Hi, friends. We have a friend. Big sad. See? Big sad. Mickey doesn't like when I'm sad. It will. I'm gonna cry at the end of this. At midnight, I'm just gonna bawl. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm so happy that it's just, so sad at the same time. Like, happy tears, but sad tears all at once is what's gonna come from me. What is everybody reading/doing in these sprints? Obviously, I want to get some good reading in, so I'm currently reading the Mind F series with my friend. We are buddy reading it, so I'll probably read the third one of that today. And then I'm trying to decide whether I should do The Cavern or Camp Slaughter. The Cavern is shorter, so I'm thinking maybe I'll do The Cavern, you know? Trying to get some reads in. Because I'll be here till midnight. Yes, I am going until midnight my time. And everyone is allowed to count their reads till midnight, my time or your time. So, essentially what I'm saying is do whatever's longest. If you're like Bobby, who's an hour behind me, count your time. But if you're like Becca, who is a bunch of hours ahead of me, count my time if you stay up and read. So essentially, midnight MST or midnight your time, whatever you prefer. Hello. Thank you. I will be back onto the drawing board to figure out how I can make it cooler and better because I need to one up myself for future ones. So I'm very excited to see what I can create. Me too, Rachel. Me too. Ooh, I need to read Intent still. I loved Lament though. Don't make me cry. Last day of Realmathon and I hit 3K. Ooh, I love recursion. I hope you love it. Yes, you can do it. Ooh, an E-arc. Malice, the cavern sounds really good. I'm very intrigued by the cavern. I love a creature feature. Hello, thanks for joining. Ooh, I own Hitchhiker's Guide to the Gallery. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I need to get to that. Your 60th book of this month. You are killing it. 14th and final book for the month earlier today. Yeah, play Animal Crossing. You do you. You had a great month. 14 books, incredible. Ooh, volume 5, 6, and go to bed. 1 hour left to City Brass. Bree, text me all your thoughts after. Hello, hi. Graphic novel too. Trying to finish Greatcoats so I go past my midnight. Yeah, count it. Count it. We started UK midnight, but we are ending non-UK midnight. Yes, my time. I've heard it's very confusing. It's not here, Haley, so you can count your reads. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, exciting. You have until Wednesday, the 4th, my time, to log your reads. So there's no rush, but Wednesday, the 4th, my time. And then the winner will be announced Thursday. 70 pages, you can do it. 32 titles is insane. Insane. That's so many. Congrats. You had a great reading month. This is fair. You should do this. Yes, fair. I know Rye is joining us in a bit, and I think Mel is hopping on. It's a little late for most UK hosts, and I think they're mostly done reading, so I don't think that they are hopping on here at all. But first sprint, I need to make myself a coffee because I'm tired and I need to stay till midnight. And then I had something else to say. Maybe food. I'm hungry. I technically also have the Bone Chips audiobook. I forgot about that. So I'll probably listen to that a little bit. I think I have 5 hours left of that on regular speed, and I've been listening at 3 times speed. So that won't take me that long to get through either. So I might listen to that while I make food. Thursday, the 5th. I will be announcing it in every freaking platform I can think about. You'll get it in Discord. I'll announce it on Twitter. I'm going to put it in the description box of the announcement video. I will put it on Instagram, on my Bookstagram. So hopefully everywhere someone can see it. The enthusiasm for the Bone Chips. I hate it. Why didn't Nick just text me? You want a picture of me? Oh God. You have until Wednesday, my time, to submit your books. End of Wednesday. Make another. Make another. Oh God. Okay. I don't have a lot of good selfies. Like, would you like a very overly sexual selfie of me? Like, why is my mouth open? Who knows? I need a bookish selfie. I need to take a bookish selfie. A McDonald's cup? Would you like a McDonald's cup? Why can't I take normal bookish selfies? What is this book? Those are also awkwardly sexual, but I'll find something. Honestly, I think I was preparing for the smut den. Ooh. It is the ultimate accessory. Coffee is always your friend. Hi, Melissa. Hoping to finish between Wrath and Mercy before midnight. Count it. Just count it. Yes. Finishing your 30th book, insane, and then start May TBR. Okay, question for all of you. Have you read more books this month than regularly? Because I, with Realmathon, have read an insane amount of books compared to what I normally read, I feel like. I feel like I needed this readathon because I slumped hard last month. I know my hand keeps touching you. Insane. Hopefully we'll continue this next month because I gave you a lot of books, though, on your TBR. Yes. Hello, Emma. This is insane. I love how many people... I haven't looked at my pages, truthfully. Only my book count. And so I'll have to see about pages because I typically read longer books, less of them. I think this month I read more books, smaller amount. Starbucks is also the ultimate accessory, but Starbucks doesn't give you straws anymore, and I like a straw when I'm posing with a drink. The straw just is the drink key for a good drink selfie. Oh my gosh, Melissa, that's insane. I love that. Yes, Haley. Just finished Aqua War. Did you love it? Trying to knock out Explorers on Witch Mountain tonight. You can do it. I liked Explorers on Witch Mountain more than the first, especially with Weekend of Peace talks. Yes, competition got you going. Emma did good, though most were short. I love that we experimented with more, what are they called? Why can't I think the word? But, you know, forms of reading. Oh my gosh, Beth, that's incredible. Done with my 4th book, and that's most all year because of having school first few months. Yes, I love that for you. Yes, hello. Jessica, you did tour.com along though, and that was insane, and I cannot believe how good you did for that. That's incredible. Yeah. Well, you can ask for one, but I don't need a straw, so I don't ask for one. 'Cause, like, they have a like, I can drink my coffee without a straw, but I can't drink my McDonald's drink without a straw. I just feel like I don't need to ask for a straw just to take a selfie. 7 extra books. Yes. No graphic novels. This is fair. Fantasy are long. I blame the daily sprints. This is true. I'm glad that you enjoyed this, though. I'm interested to see. I think you'll really like the Mind F series, Brie. Yes, KU was my friend this month, too. I love how often we're reading out of our comfort zones. That's great. Um, are you we're sprinting in like 2.5 minutes, so I probably won't actually get to the answers for this question, but are you participating in any readathons in May? Obviously, I'm participating in Smut Den. I'm not officially participating in um Bookathon because I have a wedding that weekend, and so I have a 12-hour wedding that weekend, so I don't know if I'll get any reading done. So I'm like not officially participating. Same with Final Book Support Group. I'm gonna read sequels, but it's not like an official thing for me because I'm pretty good at finishing series, so I don't really need that extra push. And then I have a Patreon readathon the end of May, so I'm obviously participating in that. But are you participating in any others? Bobby, hello. Oh, they have the ugliest covers, Brie, but they're really good. And there's 5 of them, but they're like 100 pages long. So they read really fast. Yes, all the Realmathon hosts have the link. I think Rye and Mel will be joining at some point. Final Book Support Group. Mafia, Romance, Readathon, Historical Romance, and Smut Den. You got lots of good readathons going. Solid. During the last afternoon of Smut Den. I love that for you. Oh, this is fair. And then Bookathon, Smut Den. Honestly, the late night crew sprints all the time regularly, so I feel like this didn't feel very different for me, but it was insane. I'm participating in exams. I need to look into Asian Readathon because Sandra just posted a video for it, and I need to go watch that. I love making thumbnails. Send me your picture. I'll make you a thumbnail. This is fair. Me either. This is the sad thing. If you are okay with a little bit of darkness, the Mind F series I would highly recommend because there's a solid plot to it. Medievalathon looks so cool. I wanted to participate in it, but I decided I didn't want to do any like intense month-long ones this month because I will be participating in whatever-athon next month. So I felt like May could be, like, a little bit of a month off of, like, a heavy, I needed a break after Realmathon. I don't know why my sunglasses are still on. Ooh, Bookly readathon. Hence tomorrow. Always miss out on things. Yes, get it. Beth, Mind F series. I'm telling you. It's so cool because it's about a serial killer and a detective that they fall in love. Like they start to date and he doesn't know that she's the serial killer, but obviously she knows that he's the detective that's working on her case and trying to find her. And it's just like so cool and like it's a little effed up. There's definitely like a lot of trigger warnings for things that are um done to her in the past, rape, murder. There's a lot of murder, but it is so good because of the plot. The romance is the weakest part. It does not have a good romance, but okay, I'm gonna do that in the first sprint while I make coffee. Yes, Mind F is on KU. It has the most ugly covers. Please ignore the covers. The first one is 120 pages long, I believe. Second is 90, and I think the third is 100. There's 5 of them. They definitely get better as they go too. If you like true crime, please read this one. Read it. It's really good. I'm on the 3rd one right now and I'm enjoying it. The Mind F series by St. Abby, which spells stabby, which is a great fake name. Like a great pen name. St. Abby Stabby. I love it. Okay, we are going to sprint. I have a 45-minute sprint already set up. Look at me go. So I will see you all in 45 minutes.
Oh.
I feel like I put my
I would sing I wear sunglasses at night, but it's not nighttime, so sad day.
How did Bobby end up with the best TBR out of the 5 of us?
Because I think we realized we'd been really cruel and backed it up a little bit.
Hello, this sounds like a great way to spend. Thank you. Just skip past as fast as possible. She does have some good suggestions. It's not
Thank you for your comments. Do what?
Accounts. It's not good for bank accounts.
No. But most of them are on KU.
It's true, but my KU is very full. Like, to get the next Mind F book, I have to I'm like, okay, I've read it. You go bye-bye. So I have
I do that too. Hannah, I think you just commented a ton of stuff too that I was like, oh yeah, dang it. I keep forgetting about that one. So thank you.
I also made a nice coffee.
Ooh, that sounds good. I might have to go do that in a minute. I do need something to drink. It's hot out here.
Malazan does look very dense.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
We'll listen to us chat. I was also watching Bobby's TBR. I did no reading.
Watched Bobby's TBR and downloaded Camp Slaughter, but...
What are you eating for dinner? You can do it, Bex. Awesome. Oh no, Melissa, I'm sorry.
Yes, and go take a peek. I will make your bank account worse too. I always forget Sanderson has graphic novels.
Me too, but that's partially because I'm not interested in them, so I just forgot that they exist.
Yeah, me either.
This is a good plan. Painted a window frame. I actually really enjoy painting for some reason.
I do too.
Like, I paint my bedroom walls like all the time because I get bored.
I want to, but it requires moving things, and the moving things away and having to wait on it to dry part I don't like.
This is fair. And I don't even know why I paint my walls. They went from like dark gray to light gray to like a light beige to white.
Yeah. So. It doesn't really seem like you accomplished a lot. The color change there.
Nope. It did change a lot when I went from dark gray though to like a lighter color. Like, my room is so much brighter now.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm in an illegal bedroom that has no window, so the fire comes I'm dead.
I got something in the mail today that I didn't think I was going to get, and I got so excited. My mom thought it was crazy.
Oh, ooh, orange chicken sounds good. What did you get, or is it a secret?
No, it's not a secret. A long time ago, I'd asked Orbit for a copy of The Stardust Thief, and I never heard a response, so I didn't think that... I was like, oh, they probably just never got it or weren't interested, and then it shows up at my door today, and I squealed.
Oh, they never even emailed you back or anything?
Nope. They never even emailed me back. They just took my address and shipped it. And I was like, you know what? You don't have to email me back. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's a brand new, like, final edition hardcover. It's not an ARC.
They gave me a lot of fun. Like, I got 3 final editions and 1 ARC when I sent them.
I was like, I'm gonna show the crap out of this thing. Like, I am so, and it's not on my TBR, but I might read Kristen Hannah if it means reading that pushes me to not finish my TBR.
I'm so excited. That kind of suck for you is like when they send it to me, because I'd emailed back and forth. The girl was like, if you post anywhere like Instagram, BookTube, please send us like a link so that we can watch it, which I haven't done anything because I DNF'd one and I haven't started the other 2. But
yeah, I didn't hear back from anybody. I tagged them in it. Just the hey, I got this Instagram post thing, but I'm excited. Gee.
I like this plan.
I'm not. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Lover Awakened is the best one in the series, and I've read like 17 of them.
Here's the thing with Final Book Support Group 2 is that there's a readathon for it every 2 months.
But you're doing Continuation Station because that's the 3rd book, so you're fine. You're still
you're good then. You're good.
I mean, Empire of Gold's technically finishing a book, which you should do, but I fully support Lover Awakened.
I don't know why I'm arguing away because Empire of Gold is the best, one of the best books. So like you should read that one and not the other one. But like also I'm here to support you.
Empire of Gold is good. You should read that one. Although Kingdom Copper, I think, is my favorite in that trilogy.
The second one is my favorite. The second one I gave 10s all the way across. I loved it.
The very end of City of Brass, I stayed up till like 1 o'clock in the morning on a work night to finish. And then Kingdom of Copper. And then Empire of Gold I enjoyed, but it's definitely got a much slower pace than the second one.
Me too.
Ooh, I didn't know there was Illaborn 2 news tomorrow. I need to get on this.
Title released tomorrow.
Is there going to be, so I for some reason was thinking that the Bound and the Broken or whatever series was books 1, 2, or books 1, novella 2, and then book 3, but it looks like there was a novella in between 2 and 3 too.
Yeah, a novella was just released, Exile. I couldn't decide where it was, though. I think it actually almost is like the way the first novella is, which is actually 0.5, but recommended to read 1.5. So I wasn't sure if this novella is the same way, because I heard some people say to read it after Of Blood and Fire, and then some people to read it after Of Darkness and Light.
I don't know. We could probably ask him. I'm sure he'd respond.
Oh yeah, he would. He actually just sent Daniel Green pictures of his bookshelves.
Oh no, Becca did too.
I saw Becca did, and the thing is, though, he has a book, Blood Song, on his bookshelf is upside down, and that's the only thing I saw. I was like, "Oh, Daniel Green's gonna come for you.
He's gonna rip you apart." I don't want to show him my bookshelves. I would just get roasted.
It's hilarious, though.
All the roasting.
Not that bad, but I just have one, so you would hate my Sideways books.
I had one upside down for like 4 videos before I ever fixed it. Drove Maddie crazy. I was like, I'll fix it when I think about it.
Mine are always out of order.
I just shove things back up there sometimes, so it's like not in complete alphabetical order. And then my hob shelf, they take up a whole shelf, so I have to kind of like pretend that shelf doesn't exist and drop down. Kind of drives me crazy, but
that was I was gonna do my books in alphabetical order, but then I realized that all the hob books wouldn't be on the shelf because they need a full shelf, and that it would have like started halfway through, and I was like, nope, alphabetical not happening.
Nope.
Check the chat.
I saw it. Oh, it was hilarious. Just Rachel just
oh my lord.
I like Rachel's just no.
So I think it'll be nice.
That's hilarious.
Kingdom of Copper, yes.
You got this. Are we reading these?
I am going to read a couple more chapters because my friend just texted me. I'm like pretty much letting her read to wherever, then text me where, because I am such a like way faster reader than her.
Yeah.
So I think she said she's on chapter 5 now. So I stopped on chapter 2 this morning.
Just be like, tell me when you finish the next one, and then I'll catch up to you.
Last night she finished the second book in the afternoon, and I just read it in like an hour in the evening because I like.
Yeah, that was a really fast read.
We did like a FaceTime call, and we kind of did like sprints on it, but then eventually I was like, okay, we shouldn't do time, let's do chapters, because otherwise I will read way ahead of you, which is like fine, but like it's more fun if we're on the same pace.
Yeah.
So she's like, I feel bad I read so slow. So I literally read fast because I skip over things I don't care about.
Yeah.
Which
is like all the smut in that book.
And she just started reading. Like she picked up her first book last year. So I've been reading.
Interesting one to be reading then.
She's liking it.
Damn bug in here.
I liked the second one less than the first one though. I don't know if that's
I think you'll like the third one better than the first 2, and then the fourth one was for me where it was like really, really good.
The literal first 2 chapters of the third one, I was like, this is already better. This is good. There's no more like we're getting the grit.
The fourth one I think is my favorite because it's the one where you get all the information about the details of what happened, and then the fifth one is just basically things on fire.
Because you gave the fifth one
Literally.
5 stars. I was creeping all your ratings
Mhm.
to see what I would give them.
I gave book 1 3, book 2 3, book 3 4.5, and then 5 and 5. I think. But the fifth one is literally literally things on fire. All the things on fire. Just
Too narrow.
the Mind F series.
By S.T. Abbey.
Sorry, I still have on a bra. It's uncomfortable.
Yeah. So I'll read a bit of that and then I'll start Camp Slaughter.
Okay. I may go ahead and start it just because I know. Actually, I may watch YouTube. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Just start it. Chips.
In a bit, I'll watch YouTube. I don't know what time David's supposed to be here. Maybe he'll let me continue to sprint. Or maybe we can do like an hour sprint and I can come back.
I can do that. Yeah, I saw this too. I don't have NetGalley, but I saw this.
Yes, you can, which is good for me.
It is good for you. It's good for everyone.
Except for I can't withdraw the ones I've already accepted and downloaded. That's not a thing.
Okay. Well, it's good for everyone, like reviewers and everything. Why is Nick calling me? Okay.
Oh my gosh. There was somebody in Jade's chat called Pawn Star, and I looked down and thought it was Porn Star, and I was like, what? What is Discord?
There's a bot. Okay. We are going to sprint again for 45 minutes. So I'll see you in 45. Did I freeze?
Huh? No. Did I freeze?
I think I did.
You're not frozen. Did I freeze? Who froze? Chat, who froze?
Internet.
Who froze? I can hear Cassidy. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, you're good, Cass. No one is frozen. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, Mel is frozen for me, and that typically means I'm frozen.
You're a little blurry, but you're not frozen.
I don't know why I'm blurry. My internet is just not it.
No, you do have some crappy internet.
I mean, I'm in a cement hole.
This is fair.
Like, it might be better if I went elsewhere, but
Nah. You don't want to get the COVID.
yeah, I couldn't hear Mel, and none of your comments were going through either. So that's why I was
weird.
Am I frozen? Because I couldn't see anything.
So weird.
I do need to move out of the bomb shelter. When me and Nick move out, I'm gonna be like, we need good internet.
Maria, there needs to be a picture attached to this comment. That sounds so cool.
Comment.
I did 50 pages.
I read a little bit, and then I texted you about my reading, so I think I'm just gonna continue with this one. I might just finish it and then like wait for her to finish it. So it's easier than going back and forth.
Yeah.
Especially now that I'm like in it.
Yeah. You gotta finish it out strong.
Ooh, Beck's so close. Woohoo! Is it everything we wanted?
Hang on, we got a bee stuck in the gazebo.
Everything. I need to finish that. I need to read the last one in the last book. I love a good read nothing. Always happens. Didn't get too much reading done. My cat need attention, and I am nothing if not his humble servant. Yes, this is fair. Ooh, so close. It's fantastic. I'm very excited to finish it. I'll probably binge the last two at some point. Me too. I'm glad everyone's liking it. The comments these days about asking if it's going to happen again make me very happy, but also make me very terrified because I have to one up myself. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do if I do it ever again. Send your ideas.
Huh?
Oh, are you looking at the wolves?
Yeah. I like the
really
wolves. I like the wolves.
They're pretty
cute and cuddly, probably not, but I want to cuddle them anyway. Sorry. I got the bee. We're good. I don't know how they keep getting in here and getting stuck. That's what I want to know.
I literally don't understand because I can plug it in to the internet and it still tells me that it's unstable.
Oh, do I need to move the thingy for you, buddy? Nope, he's still stuck. Dadgummit, I thought I got that thing out.
Yes, to Malice. Malice is incredible. Read Malice. Someone asked if I can do it like every quarter. That's a lot of work. So every quarter won't happen, but there's hope for it to happen again. I just have to beat it somehow. So some thinking will have to go into it. Next time, only comics and manga during peace talks. No more finishing an Assassin's Fate like book in 2 days. This is fair. If Mel never comes back, we know she was swarmed by bees. Mods are down. Cece, I love you.
I watched him leave that time. It was just a big old bumblebee, and he got stuck behind the curtain and couldn't figure out how to get out.
At least you're a nice enough person that you got rid of him. Like, you let it out.
Well, I don't want it in here with me. So Ryan and I were talking about this yesterday. I am like utterly petrified of flying, stinging insects. I can do pretty much anything. Like spiders, I can handle, but I don't do flying, stinging insects. Like I will squeal. It's a wonder that I actually like kept my cool and did not scream and knock over the chair.
I wish you hadn't kept your cool.
That would have been embarrassing on TV.
Nick also phoned me in that sprint because so with their break-in yesterday, he's got a fishing boat out there, and so he's now worried about his boat. And so today we drove around the entire city to find an Apple AirTag because they're sold out everywhere. Bought an Apple AirTag. He's like, I'm gonna just put that on my boat at least like for an extra
level of protection. Yeah.
That it might work and it might track them. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But like it's $30.
Yeah.
The freaking theft people are watching this. I just told them everything, but hopefully they don't hang out on BookTube. But he got it, and he has a really old phone. Like his phone still has a button. Yeah, he had to update his software on his phone, and there was no room for it. So now he's buying a new phone.
Oh no!
He called me. He's like, "What phone do I buy?"
That sounds about right. I keep having that problem too.
This is genius. I should put an AirTag on Nick's cat just to see where he goes.
The thing I wanted one for Ollie, but the thing that I didn't like about them was somebody in the vicinity has to have an iPhone that will register it because you can't just it's pinging off of other people's iPhones for an approximate location. And I'm like, well, if my dog gets out, I'm not entirely sure how helpful that's going to be.
The thing is, because we were like watching it, most people do have iPhones that have that Find My iPhone turned on. So it is like Apple rules this world. So I think you could do pretty good, especially if you're in for us, it's like a city area. So like the chances of them not having an iPhone somewhere close enough is like slightly fair. But
that's a good point.
I mean, technically, I don't have Find My iPhone turned on my phone.
I do.
Mine wouldn't work, but knock on wood, I've only ever lost my phone inside my house.
That's what the one feature I love about my watch is I can swipe up and make it ding my phone. And so when it gets lost in the couch cushions, I'm like, where'd it go?
Yes, I never wear my Apple Watch anymore, but when I do wear it, that's the best feature to ever exist.
Where'd it go?
Bee weapon. You can do it, Megan. I believe in you. Yeah, spiders are a lot scarier than bees for me.
Nope. I have spiders in my house all the time, and I can handle the spiders. I hate because you can step on a spider. Like for the most part, you can keep your eye on them and you can step on a spider, but a bee, it just flies. And if you swat it, it's probably going to miss your swat and then it's going to come swarming you.
Yeah, but if you just stay calm, the bee goes away.
I don't calm. I don't
Wasps
calm.
are another story, and like
they're loud, they're buzzy.
But bees,
well, the bee, I would much rather see a bumblebee than a wasp.
Yeah, he's nice.
He was at the netting trying to get out. He wasn't coming after me. He wanted out.
Fun fact: I was attacked by wasps when I was younger, so much that the doctor said that if I'm ever stung again, I could just randomly become allergic to them.
That's terrifying.
I had enough poison in my body.
That's terrifying.
Probably the worst experience of my life, actually.
I don't do bees.
I had to get rid of I was wearing my favorite sweater that day. I was like 12. Yeah, that sweater was never worn again because I just pictured the wasps in it.
Yeah. Brian, every time I try to let you out here, you don't want to come. So quit scratching this door.
Are even worse. But flies and bees can fly in your mouth and ears. That's terrifying. When I was in high school, I had a friend who had a spider crawl out of her ear.
Stop it.
Ugh. is I should not be terrified of spiders. I live in a country where I think the only poisonous spider we have is black widows, and those are like really, really rare where I am.
They hide. Black widows don't really like. I don't want to come near one, but at the same time, they stay in dank, like cold, dark places, and are not really going to hang out in the open where you are. They're not going to crawl up in your bed.
um, no, like even black widows, they're more like up where we are,
Mhm.
because we're so fucking cold that everything dies.
Yeah,
So,
I wish I could say that.
we really have
Ooh,
like daddy long legs. Nothing scary.
crap! I'm supposed to have to go meet David, and if I go meet David in a little while, I probably shouldn't drink a cider and drive.
That's fair.
But I forgot I bought cider. I need to put them in the fridge when we go to do this sprint. I'll put them in the fridge.
Ugh. Honestly,
Yeah, I know.
when I went to Thailand and stuff, I thought they were going to be much worse. But they pretty much stayed out of your way. We saw a couple big ones, but the one we found on like a racket, and we took the racket and we threw it in the pool thinking it would drown. Yeah, that fucking spider walked on water. We just saw it run across the pool and we were like, oh,
For
fuck.
you, bitches! That's hilarious.
Gross. Oh!
Everything in Australia can kill you, I feel like.
This is why
You've
I live.
seen the videos. So, like, here, our kangaroos are the cute little wallaroo looking things that are only about 3.5 feet high. And then it was probably like 5 years ago that I saw a video of a real kangaroo, and I was like, that thing is on roids.
That thing's terrifying. Don't they like shoot? Like, aren't they pests now in Australia in most places? Like, they're just a pest.
They'll like get back on their tail like a third foot and go.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
that.
yeah. When I complain next winter about it being so cold, remind me why I live here is because they
Yes.
keep everything.
Instead of the humid swamp that I live in with all the spiders and the bees and the things.
Like, we got mosquitoes and
Stop.
we have rattlesnakes in the desert area of the province.
we
I'm in,
have
there's no rattlesnakes.
We have grass snakes.
Alligators. I have garter snakes. That's it.
Yeah, we have grass snakes. We have my dad actually, before he had me, had snakes. He had a rainbow boa, and then he had something else, a python, and it got so big that he had to donate it to the Birmingham Zoo.
Oh
It's
my
still
Lord.
there as far as I know, because snakes have like 120-year lifespan, some of them. And that thing was like 400 pounds, I think, the last time we went to the zoo. It may not still be there. It's been 30 years, but
Oh yeah, I guess we have bears and cougars and shit.
we have bears. Cassie and I were talking about the gators yesterday. We have gators.
I would take
Why do I live here?
like, a bear and stuff over a poisonous spider because those get into your house so easily. Like the bears
That's true.
avoid you. You make enough noise, they run away. Like
Don't leave like open trash in your yard and you're good.
yeah, and I mean we don't really have bears in the actual city, but like if you go out, like we have coyotes and
We have coyotes. So I did not realize. Do you know why people have donkeys? Do you know what the purpose of a donkey is?
No.
Donkeys are really, really loud and they scare off coyotes. So they will put a donkey in a cow pasture or a horse pasture to scare off coyotes because when they get scared, they make such a loud noise. And I was like, how did I never think about that before? That's brilliant. So we have donkeys.
Like my grandparents, when they lived on acreage, just had two like gigantic dogs that would go fucking scare the coyotes away. But
yeah. I'm in
like
Alabama.
Nick lives in like a ravine area, so they have two outdoor cats, and they have to be careful because they don't let their cats out at night anymore because they get coyotes in their yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nick lives middle of Edmonton. Where I am, we don't get coyotes really, but you have options on what to read.
Yeah, give me options.
No, there she was. I'm like, I have both yours and Rye's address now. I'm just gonna randomly show up one day.
Please do. Yeah, I have your address now too. I have to go to a different Amazon to use it, but I have it. Wouldn't know how to plug it into any kind of GPS. I'd be like, Wait, what is this part of this address again?
The postal code was hilarious with you
Your
guys.
zip code has letters. What the heck is that?
It's a postal code, not a zip code.
What is a postal code?
Same thing. It's literally the same thing, but we call it a postal code here in
Why does
US.
it have letters?
There's a puma in England.
Ooh, that's cool.
Well, give us some choices.
I've had less spiders since I put the cedar gazebo up. Apparently, spiders don't like cedar.
Interesting. You don't really have that big of an issue. Right now, they'll start to come out, and they'll be in all the clothes I left on the floor. But they'll run away from me, but I'll probably kill them because I would rather kill them than have them disappear into my room.
Yeah.
But in Thailand, I was like, I ain't killing this shit. I'm gonna go sleep in another room. Can you please get the fuck out of my room? Because they're huge.
Yeah. We have some big old ones.
Because they're zip codes.
It's weird.
Honestly, it's funny because like I know that your zip codes are all numbers, so I didn't even think anything about the fact that you guys wouldn't know what my postal code was.
Nope.
Canada is the weirdest thing because since we have the British Queen, we have so many things that we've taken from like UK Brits, but we also are so close to the US that we've taken so much from the US. So we're kind of a mix of both of your cultures, and it's cool to see like where things come from.
That is cool.
And then we have our own shit too sometimes. What time are you leaving?
I called him at 4:30 and he said he had about 20 minutes left of work. So if he left at 5 like he said he was going to, he probably won't be here until at least 6:30, maybe 7.
Okay. I do not have bagged milk. This happens on the East Coast, which is really, really far away from me. My side of Canada, there's no bagged milk. I don't know why bagged milk is the thing. We have cartons, we have jugs, we are not weirdos. Okay, let's see if I can find a spot to make my internet slightly better. Like, why are you yelling at me?
I also need to go get my knitting or crocheting stuff. My mom was like, I love the blanket you made me. Can you make one for Nanny for Mother's Day? I was like, that's in a week. And she's like, do you have time? I was like, yeah, I got time. If you'll buy the yarn, I'll make it.
I love that.
So now I have to do another blanket by Saturday, which I think I can do. Dadgum the freaking hornets. I've never seen a hornet before until today.
Bagged milk, Toronto, other side of the country than me. So anti-spider tips.
Prepared.
Debatable.
We went and got hornet spray. So I'm just gonna sit here like this.
This is fair.
At least that one was smart enough to get out by itself.
Wait, but my carton is recyclable. My carton isn't plastic. Even I am very, like, the bagged milk thing, I don't get it.
I don't get it, bagged milk.
I'm a blackberry bush. I'm not even done my Mother's Day thing. I need to work on it, but I keep reading books that aren't audios.
That means I just have to listen to Bone Chips, and I don't want
to. Literally what I've been doing.
I appreciate this because I would bet on the hornet.
I can extend the readathon. I am, as much as I'm very sad it's over, I'm also very excited to have a month of peace.
Yeah.
Before I'm diving into like another hard readathon. Like Smut Den is just gonna be so easy, I feel like. So I'm not worried about that. Like it's just like nice and effortless. No,
David's already found him something else to do, so
yes. We do have plastic jugs, but I feel like most people use the carton. Yes, I need rest. Well, I would like you to come to my part of Canada though, and we have the Rocky Mountains. It's beautiful. It's like 5 hours away from where I am. We can drive there. We do day trips. I always laugh at people in the UK because they're talking about how far away people are, and then I'm like, oh, I've driven to the mountains for a day trip, and it's farther than that.
I laugh at the people in the UK talking about how far things are, and I'm like, that for me, I could barely make it across the state in 3 hours, and you can get to an entirely new country in 3 hours.
Yes, insane.
Like, it takes me 4 hours to get to the bottom of the state from where I am.
I don't know how long it would take me to the bottom of the state, but like Calgary is like Edmonton's lower, and then Calgary is probably like middle of the province, and it's like a 3 hour drive, and there's still like a whole other half of the province on top.
Yeah. Y'all have big provinces, though.
We do. We have a really large, massive land too.
Mhm.
So with like not a lot of like you guys have 50. I don't even know how many. 51 states. 52 states.
50.
50,
Mhm.
including Alaska.
Mhm. In Hawaii. 48 continental.
Do we have good candy? Yeah, I can drive to another city only. Well, like we have like towns, like the towns and stuff in the mountains are wheelchair friendly. The hikes probably aren't, but I don't need to hike. We can just go look at things.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I like
Our
staying in a cabin in the mountains. It's very cozy.
Mhm. We just laugh at you full stop. Yeah, I drive 4 to 5 hours. I'm still in my state.
Yeah, technically Washington's like its separate thing, and then I don't. Is Puerto Rico still a American? Thought they were on their own thing now. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't keep up with all that shit.
Is Australia that big?
I don't know.
Our chocolate is less sweet than States chocolate.
I do think we may go in this next sprint, and I may start on her blanket because I forgot about it.
I hate US candy, so
This is fair.
too sweet.
We do have sweet stuff. I like our Hershey's.
We have sweet tarts and jelly beans here. It's
What
so
about so what is made in the US versus what is made elsewhere, you know?
this is true. Yeah, we have better chocolate. Sorry, guys.
You want to go inside? You want to go inside?
Yeah,
Take
cabin.
I love cabins. It's too hot to enjoy like a relaxing cabin in the mountains right now, but I kind of want to have a relaxing cabin in the mountains right now. Come on, Ollie. Let's go. No, Brian, you haven't wanted out all day. Don't start now.
I love how you're like your dog chooses whether you're outside or inside.
Well,
Real child, I love it.
He's special. And by special, I mean spoiled.
This is true, but both
Very,
are.
very spoiled.
Okay, let's sprint again.
Okay, I should have just waited to do that until we sprinted again.
I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, I'll see you all. Ah, there's a bot! That came so fast. Block user. Block user. Block user.
At this point, it's just kind of fun to go, but
It is. Why would you let me put him in timeout, but you wouldn't let me actually block him? Okay, I'll see you all in AI attack. I know sometimes because everyone yells bots, it moves so fast and it's really hard to get the bot. Okay, I'll see you in 45.
Ew.
Cece. Cece.
Cece is precious.
I love you, Cece. I have an echo. Can you
Did
guys
you
hear
cry?
me? Did I cry?
Mm.
My eyes watered a little bit, but no, like tears happened. But I feel like I will be crying myself to sleep tonight, very happily.
Don't do that.
It's like happy sadness all at once, because like
Yeah.
happy was so successful, sad it's over.
Yeah.
Also happy it's over at the same time.
Kessie's
Emma
like Discord next year.
Emma's texting me about like her idea for next year, and I was like, that's a solid idea. I probably will not think about Realmathon for a good 5 months.
We'll try again in a few months.
Mm-hmm.
Other readathons to get through first.
A lot of other readathons to get through first. I really did like I was never like a 24-hour readathon person or anything, but I really enjoyed peace talks.
Yeah, I loved peace talks.
And I can't decide if it's just because it was just like right time, right place, or like also I think that like the plus 10 points I loved because I felt like I had to read lots.
Yeah.
But
Give you a little extra stakes.
I'm excited to see how I feel about like 72 hours. Because then I feel like I'll do more. If I like 72 hours well, I think there'll be more like sneaky last minute 48
I
hours
like
in the future.
monthly readathons, but it's easy to lose steam. So like honestly 2 week readathons are kind of my favorite because you've got time to do other things but still read a lot, but you don't lose steam.
See, I've always been monthly, but I don't. Besides Realmathon, I've never seriously like pushed myself. I just liked monthly because I was like, I can read what I read, and then I'm not really like pushing and losing steam. Realmathon, I lost steam, although I've still read more books than I've ever read, so like, doesn't matter.
No.
Um,
I slumped after peace talks. We rallied, but
yeah, I slumped and rallied.
you rallied.
Bex, just mute me and read the last 35 pages, and then text me all your thoughts.
Trader's Blade.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get to that one.
I'm excited to see because Bex didn't like Spellslinger, which I didn't like Spellslinger either, and so I told her to still try Trader's Blade, and so I'm excited to see if she liked it.
I didn't hate Spellslinger. I DNF'd it initially and had to get kind of the first 100 pages out of the way, and then I enjoyed it more. I do like Rikus a lot. The squirrel cat.
Squirrel cat? I found the squirrel cat so freaking annoying.
Really? I love the squirrel cat. Hi, Ryan.
Yeah, we need to start thinking about this. I forgot about this.
Shoot. All the readathons.
Bathroom project is done.
Yay.
This is the thing. That's the problem, is that they happen on weekends that you're busy.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like that this one's kind of starting on like a Thursday and going through to Sunday so that you've got a little bit more time.
Except for Cassidy was dumb and has a photo shoot on the Thursday.
Okay, we'll make it work. Can always move the timetable up a little if we need to.
I'll just come, especially if it's on like Bobby's channel. You guys will probably be getting off to go to bed, and I'll be like, I'm here.
We'll figure it out.
I'm going till midnight my time, so you got a good amount of time still.
Got like 5.5 hours. No, 6.5 hours. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours.
I hate week-long readathons because I always get too busy during them, and then I'm like, well, I read one book.
Yeah. I like that the whatchamacallit is going to be a little bit longer this time.
Final Books book group.
Yeah.
I kind of like what Steph's doing with it and having like, she says every 2 months in different sizes.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll be fun because then it's like if you like a 2 week, you can participate. If you like a week, you can participate. Yeah.
I love the spring flingaween, and I like that it's 3 days because but then I don't. Like, I want to read more and hate that it's going to end today, but at the same time, I will burn myself out on thrillers if I try to read too many in a week and that's all I read in a week. And then I want to pick one up for like 3 months. So maybe 3 days was better. I'm not sure how I feel about Camp Slaughter.
Have you started it?
Oh yeah, I'm on chapter 10.
I was like, let's all buddy read Camp Slaughter, and then I'm like, just kidding. I need to finish the Mind F book because it's so good.
I've got less than 2 hours left in the audiobook.
Okay. I've been reading it, but I really like not tons yet.
It's short.
Yeah, it's
I went
super short.
and got the audiobook because you could do the KU and Whisper Sync, so it made it really cheap. Because I couldn't find it at my library or Scribd.
My KU said it was like 330 pages.
278 is what it told me. It's only a 7-hour audiobook.
The lighting's really weird.
Cece, mods are incredible.
We love you, mods.
This Emma, this is solid. Like Spring Flingoween and like all of those, because they're so niche. I like that they're so short.
Yeah, because I will burn myself out or get tired of that genre.
Or like fantasy ones. I read such chunky books, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna read one book.
Yeah.
Cece is the super. Actually, Cece and Rachel, I would die without them. I would die without them. They're super mods.
Yep.
Agreed.
I would forget to post my sprints. I would forget to. Honestly, Rachel just keeps our heads on straight.
Rachel's our pimp.
Rachel and Cece keep our heads on straight.
This is crazy. This is also really cool.
Wow.
That's really cool.
So, Ryan, my mom today was like, we need a Mother's Day present for your grandmother. How do you feel about making another blanket? And I was like, okay.
Oh, gosh.
Thankfully, the one that I'm making for her is very similar to the one I made for mom. I'm just going to color block it instead of weaving in like the skeins.
Oh,
so
nice.
It shouldn't take, it took me about a week to do hers. So hopefully I can get it done before Sunday or Saturday.
Jeez.
We'll see. That's why I need
audios.
That's okay. Yeah. I've got to get through Bone Ships and Thul's Assassin relatively quickly.
Oh, you'll be good.
Give me an excuse to read instead of watch TV.
I think this is the problem sometimes with week-longs is the pressure. Dang, I was hoping that I could get the Camp Slaughter book audiobook on Scribd.
It's not on there.
No. And I'm like, the thing is, I'm Canadian too, so sometimes like I get the odd one, right? Like people always tell me like it's on Scribd, and I'm like, no, it's not. Or I'll be like, it's on Scribd, and they're like, no, it's not. So I still have to check, but not there. They don't have anything.
I wish there was a way that I could like share my Audible with you, but it wouldn't like. I like that it syncs up, but if you could go on your computer and play it and it not sync to my phone and we could both listen to it, I would totally let you do that. I just don't know how to do that without your syncing matching my syncing.
It just asks you. Like me and my sister listen to Lord of the Rings at the exact same time. Well, maybe not. I haven't done it at the exact same time, but whenever I logged in, it would just ask me if I wanted to go to the point I was at another phone, and I'd say no.
Well, you're welcome to try it. Just let me make sure that I know exactly where I am, just in case it gets it off. But you're welcome to try it if you want.
I could try a random book, but
yeah,
I'm reading faster right now through actually reading. I just need to work on the blanket, but
I also if you want just yell.
Not to start another audiobook because I'm forcing myself that I have to finish that blanket, which means I have to listen to an audiobook, which means I have to listen to the Bone Ships.
I like the rationale. I went to find my Kindle, and my Kindle's not in my case. I'm like, what did I do with it? Like, how did I bought the case so that I could keep track of it, and it's still not in the case.
Hopefully find it. My friend has been waiting for the last 2 weeks. She's like, I want a Kindle. and I know it's gonna go on sale. Come on, like it has to go on sale for Mother's Day. Like it's the perfect gift for Mother's Day. It's gonna go on sale. And she's getting so close to buying it. And yesterday she texted me, she's like, it went on sale. And I was like, that you almost bought it like 2 days ago. So thankfully
I
you
love
waited.
my Kindle.
I
I
do
have to read
too.
on my phone though, and I hate reading on my phone.
I think I'm going to get a Kindle. I might ask for my birthday because that's coming up soon.
Love my Kindle. Like, will replace it when it dies. And they last forever. So my dad is actually using the Kindle, not the Kindle Paperwhite, but the Kindle from 5 or 6 years ago, and his works perfectly. I need to probably give him my old Paperwhite because he probably needs an upgrade. But
yeah, I was watching like a comparison of them all, and like some person literally just said they're like, if you are like really unsure about it, just buy a really old edition because they go for so cheap and they still work perfectly fine.
I love my Paperwhite one.
Figure out
I had
exactly.
a Kobo back in the day. I don't know where it went, but I'm pretty sure I broke it, so it doesn't matter. But I think it got sat on at some point.
Oh
It
gosh.
feels better than the Kobo because this Kindle's superior. It wasn't at the time for what I needed it for, but DNF it so that everyone else can DNF it. I'm torturing them all.
With what?
With the third
Side
Kindle.
Oh.
Honestly,
Side eye.
you know, Rye, if you hate it, feel free to DNF it. I'm full when it's on your TBR.
Excuse me, I don't get to DNF the series.
Well, you're a host.
I know.
And I told you you could DNF Priest.
That's fair.
I know, I'm nervous for it. Is Camp Slaughtermel just is it just boring or like
A little.
okay.
Interesting.
I mean, it's just very basic. It's not really
Anything earth shattering?
no, it's very basic. But I mean, it's not it's entertaining. I'm not like so bored I'm gonna pull my hair out or anything. It's
Yeah.
just not anything special or different.
Well, Olivia read it, and she pretty much just said it's your typical slasher.
But I was expecting with it saying Camp Slaughter, I was expecting it to be like a camp setting, and it's not.
No, don't they just go into the woods? Like
Yeah, it's a massive multi-perspective, which is kind of annoying in this setting. It doesn't really work, but it's a paranormal group of investigators, a group of teenagers that are going like kind of like what's that horror movie by Josh Whedon that Thor is in? Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, it's a very Cabin in the Woods-esque for that, and then you've got the perspective of the crazy guy. Did I get this chain too tight? Do I need to redo this?
I'm pretty sure at the time that I got a Kobo, it was because we could put files on it that we're not supposed to have. But now I use Kindle Unlimited more than anything else. Like I don't take out a lot of ebooks from the library, so it wouldn't bother me. I only really take out audiobooks from the library.
Oh, I can borrow books from the library straight onto my Kindle, and then like all of those free ebooks and stuff, they're really easy to send to your Kindle because you just forward the email straight to your Kindle email address, and there it is.
Yeah.
I know you don't use NetGalley, but it's easy too with the Kindle. It sends it right to there.
That's smart.
Right. You didn't hear. I got Stardust Thief in the mail today, and I'm so excited.
Didn't you? Ooh.
You'll have to tell me if that one's good, because like I'm excited to read that one, but not like insane excited. And
it
so
reminds me so much of City of Brass in the synopsis. I'm so excited.
Now I'm more curious. So I hope you love it.
I will let you know. I hope I love it too. I think it's like a little bit of like an Arabian heist kind of thing. It sounds really good.
Ooh.
Maria's also excited for Stardust Thief.
Mm-hmm.
No, they sent her a finished copy. How cool.
I know. I saw it on your story and I was like, Mel's so official.
I'm so excited. So I sent him an email and I was like, hey, I know that a bunch of arcs have already gone out for this. This is a lot of, it's late. I completely understand. But if you're feeling froggy, like send one my way. I don't care. And they sent me a finished copy without even emailing me back. And it just showed up today. And I was like,
that is so exciting. I'm so happy for you.
Is it a paperback?
Nope.
I was actually really sad when Orbit said they were sending me finished copies because I was like, oh, they're all going to be hardcover. But then City of Dusk was a finished paperback, and I was like, yes, and so is The Bladed Faith.
Yeah, Bladed Faith, I don't think had a hardcover release in the US.
A lot of Orbit, I love that about them, is they'll do paperback or they'll do both. Because I hate it, like, even with the Jen Lyons books, I'm gonna have to wait forever to get this paperback. Or like Empire the Vampire, I went to go look. The paperback doesn't come out for a whole nother year still.
What?
Why?
And it's been out for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, maybe it'll be soon. Like I was trying to figure out if I should go buy the hardback or just buy like the ebook for it for now.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, if the paperback comes out soon, I'll just get the ebook. But I was like, I'll just go get the hardcover, I guess.
Ugh.
Did you say heist?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like heist, but I think it's like set off to steal a magical artifact.
Mel, when I'm done this book in the Mind F series, then should I read Camp Slaughter or should I read The Cavern?
You feeling Slasher or are you feeling Creature Feature?
I love both. So
which one are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for more like, what was the green covered one that you read? Or are you feeling more like Friday the 13th?
I'm just thinking whatever's more action packed, probably. Like Slimer is like action packed all the way through, but so is like Clown in the Cornfield once you get like 50% bonus.
Clown in the Cornfield was good. I can't wait for the next one to come out.
Probably Camp Slaughter. I wouldn't say that it's action packed, but it's a little shorter, I think, than The Cavern. I don't know.
Cavern is really short for me.
Yeah, The Cavern is really short. I don't know. It just kind of depends on what you're in the mood for. Camp Slaughter's not bad, but it's not.
It's just
like past the first scene was fast, and then there's been a couple of like things sprinkled in, but for the most part,
I loved the introduction. Like that was good.
It's just everybody gathering at this point.
Well, maybe I'll check that because I still have a good couple pages because this one's the longest so far out of all of them.
Which one are you on?
I'm on the 3rd in the Mind F. I'm loving this one. Although I still don't understand why everyone just accepts murder, but I also think that this would make a really cool movie.
I think to an extent you just kind of have to be okay with the fact that if everybody didn't accept murder, you wouldn't have much of a story.
Well, I just kept waiting for her to kill someone, but then they're like, oh, it's okay, you can murder everyone.
Pretty much does. Has she killed the 2 dudes yet? Because she kills a lot of dudes, so that's not really a spoiler.
I was like, which ones?
I was going to say,
yes, because that would have been, yeah, okay.
The ones where she shoves their penises in each other's mouths.
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
Go to bed. I'll stay up. It's fine. You can stay up.
She said to tell her to go to bed. Go to bed. No more editing, Pris. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Wait, what?
Wow. Ryan, I think your blanket is like on top of your mic.
Oh, mine is?
Mm-hmm.
You hear me better?
There you go. Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you fine, but we can also hear the blanket moving.
Yes.
I'm like in a weird position. I'm gonna reposition when we do our Saturday next.
Fine. It was just like the wind was blowing every few minutes, so I know that's what people think when I'm outside.
Go to bed. Think of the movie marathon. Chris, it's bedtime. Everyone
Cass
can
is
stay
gonna be like,
up
all right.
all night. You have a long day. Go tomorrow. Go to bed. Okay, let's sprint.
Okay. If I don't come back in the next one, it's because we went to find food, and I'll just leave my camera off and I'll come back later.
This is fair.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Do you not go get food, Mel?
No, he's gonna pick something up. He's mad at me because he wanted to go out and eat, and I was like, "Well, everything closes in Hampton Cove and Owens Crossroads at 10." And he was like, "Well, I mean at 9 or 8." And he was like, "Well, is anything like in Jones Valley closed less?" And I was like, "I don't really want to get out and like go places at 8 o'clock and eat that late. I don't eat that late as a general rule. So I usually like 6. I'm like, I will never sleep if I eat at 9 o'clock at night because by the time we get there and sit down, so he's mad at me.
Yeah. Aw.
I thought he was going to be here at 6. He told me yesterday he was going to be here at 6. So if he had been here when he told me he was going to be here,
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
well,
On a lighter note, would you like to see how my coffee is held up?
Yes.
A laundry basket.
how your what has held up?
I'm using a laundry basket as a table on my bed.
Nice.
As
We
I-
can't see you because you're not moving, but
Oh,
You're frozen.
whatever you're currently doing, you're doing.
I ended up listening to Camp Slaughter. I got the audiobook and worked on my bullet journal. But I'm on chapter 12.
am I back?
What speed are you listening on?
2 points.
I'm on chapter 24, so you must be moving pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm on. Hold on, where did I put it? 2.7.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
So not too bad.
What do you think so far?
I'm kind of bored.
Same.
Like I want some action. I want some slaughtering.
There's little slaughtering to be done.
Yeah, so I'm a little bored. But I mean, I want to work on my bullet journal and it's an audiobook and I can count it for spring.
Do what you meant.
Whatever.
I guess they'll do another one maybe in July.
I'm guessing they will.
I like the seasons readathons.
Me too.
Yeah.
I agree.
What's doing over there?
Attempting to get better internet.
Oh.
What did you end up listening or reading, Cassidy?
I'm still on the third
My-
mind F. I have
Gotcha.
2% left, which is like probably 2 pages.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why didn't you extend the timer?
Yeah.
I didn't really realize until the timer went off.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Well, you get to put off your decision a little bit longer then.
Mm-hmm.
I think you might, if you're not like in the mood particularly for a slaughter book, you might like The Cavern better.
I mean, I'm always in the mood for a slasher, but I want a slasher.
There was one, the first prologue was slasher, and then
The first prologue was good. I was like, yes, like this is gonna be.
Since the prologue, we have had one page instance of slaughtering.
Yeah, from what you guys are saying, it doesn't sound very slashery.
No, at least not yet, and I'm halfway.
And I hope it gets more.
The Cavern has its moments where there's not a whole lot going on, but for the most part, I found it creepy. And then creature feature, once the creepy subsided. Then we just had things with long fingers.
Ew.
That can change their shape to be something that you will find appealing and come chase so that they can kill you.
Have you decided what you're gonna do with 9 Lives?
I think I'm just DNFing it. I listened to a little bit more of it. I don't like the narration. It makes it more boring because he's so monotone. I was like, could this get any more boring? Yes, it can.
You should go back and now watch Gabby's live today because it was the book club. I didn't watch all of it, but it was so funny.
Yeah, I need to because I don't. Assuming they didn't like it.
No, they didn't.
I just think he's trying too hard. Like, there's too many references to Agatha Christie. Like, I get it. You love Agatha Christie, but you're not Agatha Christie. So let's stop trying to be her.
Wait till I tell you
stories. And move on.
Next sprint, I'm gonna send you a note on the WhatsApp, and I'll tell you the ending because it's so bad.
Yes, I want to know. Why does this yarn have knots in it? And it's not like knots as in
Sometimes that happens to me.
It's not like a knot in the yarn. It's a literal, the yarn is knotted together because it had two ends.
Yeah, sometimes that would happen to me. It's annoying.
Good.
I just
Nice.
always kept going and hoped that
Yeah.
it would just blend in. And most of the time it does. I obviously didn't look at any of these because I was dealing with internet. Which I think is better now.
Yeah, it is better.
I turned off the Wi-Fi.
Oh, so now you know that you're using the hard internet.
Yeah, I think maybe it was trying to do both.
You're very clear right now.
But I also unplugged, like before I had like a Wi-Fi, like the cord plugged into like a box, which then I can plug in another cord that then plugs in. So I'm like directly in the Wi-Fi, but it goes through a bunch of things that I can move my computer farther. Now I'm just using the direct cord.
Oh no.
But that's fine. This is a good question.
Let me look.
I need to think about what I read this month.
Honestly,
Let me look. It was. Oh, that's hard. I had 2 5-stars this month, only 2, and it was There Are No Saints or Recursion.
Mine were probably The Broken Vow by Sophie Lark, Broken. I mean Heavy Crown and Gallant. But honestly, I think Broken Vow takes the top spot.
I think mine is There Are No Saints.
Yeah, mine's either There Are No Saints or Recursion. There's 2 different
stars. Otherwise, I'd probably say Slimer or Prince of Thorns.
I didn't read this was my I read the most books this month, but it was my lowest reading books. I didn't read that many great books this month.
I'm gonna go look at what my page.
You know what's funny, Cass? Both of those, There Are No Saints and Prince of Thorns, you loved the first book and didn't like the sequel.
Oh God. I don't like that. I DNF'd the third one. I said I soft DNF'd it, but I don't know if I'm ever going back.
Oh, your tail is stuck on my yarn. Can you move the tail? Thank you.
Insomnia had potential to be.
Yeah, Insomnia. The book was good. The ending was stupid.
The ending was so dumb. The whole book itself, I'm reading this, I'm like, this can be a 5-star read. I am spooked out. The atmosphere is so good. And then that ending came and I was like, no.
See, I can handle behind her eyes type endings better than those because at least that ending, you may find it ridiculous and implausible, but for the most part, it's relatively shocking and it's at least pretty creative, even if you find it dumb. But that was just dumb.
It wasn't even fleshed out. It was mentioned and they talked about it during the highlight, the big part. Mm-hmm. And then and that epilogue was terrible. It did nothing to do with it.
Nothing gives me a pet peeve more than having something in there purely as a convenient plot device and then doing nothing with it other than to make it more interesting so that you don't have to write a good book. Oh, it makes me so mad.
It was so dumb. But the book itself, I love.
Our TED Talk.
The thing, it made me so mad because I'm like, this didn't need to be this was a 5-star read. And then the ending, I dropped it a whole star.
Yep. At first, I thought that it was going to be an even stupider twist. But thankfully, she didn't go the blatantly obvious route.
Yeah. It just was annoying.
That's okay. I mean, it still was a 3.5 because the rest of the book I enjoyed.
I really liked it. Besides that, I think the atmosphere was so good.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend it. Just don't have high hopes for the ending.
Which almost breaks a thriller because that's the whole point.
I know. It really sucks.
This is maybe why people shouldn't take book recs from me when it comes to thrillers is because I've heard a couple people say a thriller is the whole point of it, but to me, the end is the whole point of it. To me, the end is not.
I mean, the atmosphere was top notch for me, and that's I think what was so important. It was so good.
If you're going thriller mystery, the ending is the most important. But there's lots of thrillers.
That's why I didn't give it 1 star. I still enjoyed it, so I think it would have been a 4.25 before the ending, and so because of the ending I dropped it down to a 3.5. So it wasn't
Also, I haven't read it, and I think that book goes more towards mystery than.
Insomnia?
Oh, we're talking about Insomnia.
Yeah. 9 Lives was just dumb.
9 Lives I would not recommend.
Insomnia was really good until the end.
It's spooky. Like you don't like it's the whole like paranormal like feeling.
I don't regret reading it. I will say that. Bobby,
I read it in less than 24 hours.
And I don't regret reading it.
Oh, I read it in less than 24 hours, if that says anything.
This is the thing with 3-star is still good.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed it.
This is Ro did her unboxing for one of the things, and the book on Goodreads has like a 3.75, and she was like, "That's such a bad rating," and I was like, "That's such a good rating."
On Goodreads, though, that is not a very good rating.
Really, I always find it really hard to find a book with over like I would say 3 sometimes.
I would say a 3.7 is pretty average on Goodreads.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like most of the books I like are 3.7.
Yeah, I would say 3.7 is a pretty like good average.
The thing is with an average is that it's skewed a lot. So it can be skewed one way or the other too.
Yeah.
I warned you.
I didn't dislike the ending of Behind Her Eyes though.
This is my first book by the author.
Was it dumb? Maybe, but it was an entertaining dumb. This one was just dumb.
It wasn't done well. It wasn't fleshed out at all. Like it made no sense.
6. Remind me, I'm on row 6.
I can't wait to tell you the ending of 9 Lives.
Oh gosh, it's just gonna make me mad. It kills me how much faster these work up.
Mm-hmm.
Like
so much bigger.
It would have, in the amount of time that I've been sitting here crocheting on my genre blanket, I would have gotten like a row and a half done, and I think I'm starting row 6 on this one.
Yep. So quick.
It is not as long either. But if I tried to make a blanket as big as my genre blanket, I'd go broke.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yarn.
I was literally trying to think through like if I should put the Mind F series as 5 books or 1 book.
I did it as 5.
I'm counting it as 5 in like my stats, but like when I calculated my like how big I wanted the blanket to be, I was thinking I was going to read 70 books this year, and I'm already at 50 books.
Yep, I did it as 5. I kind of wish I hadn't, but I did it as 5.
I'm like, do I just want to do 1? Like that was that.
You could.
You could do it as 1, unless you want the different colors.
It's all the same color, so.
No, like break up like some of your other fantasies. So like if you're not, like.
The thing is, I'm trying to do them in order of reading them.
I'm terrible. I skip around. That's why when I catch up, I'll actually be in order. But sometimes, like, I only have 1 of each of these, and it's like a thriller, fantasy. I'm like, I'm just gonna, for the sake of not having to change colors again.
I've skipped 1 time because I was out at the cabin and I didn't have the color I needed, so I skipped over that one and like went back to it later. But for the most part, I'm trying to do it in order.
My spreadsheet, though, is not always in order. So, like, I read multiple books at once. And so I'll put them in the spreadsheet when I think about it. And that doesn't always correlate to exactly when I finish the book. But my crocheting goes by the spreadsheet because I don't have any other way of tracking it. So.
My spreadsheet isn't always in order, but my crochet is more in order. But I started mine.
Yeah.
I was like 8 books at the time. So it was easy for me to like know. But I'm really behind on that. And my spreadsheet, I think the last book I put in there was There Are No Saints. And I've read a lot since then. And There Are No Saints isn't even like, I put the title in. I didn't put like anything else. So
I always do my spreadsheet as soon as I finish the book. Like as soon as I'm done, like that's the first thing. And then I go to my bullet journal. Like I have to do it like right after.
I try to do it as I'm starting a book, but I don't always do that.
So smart. I tried the bullet journal thing. So I have like a book journal from when I was younger, but I could never find a good one that I liked older. So I tried to make my own, and then I did it and I failed miserably because I'd have to do like 20 books at a time and I hated it. to do 20. I'm like, if you're only doing one book at a time, it's nice, it's relaxing. When I have to do 20 at a time, I'm like,
Yeah,
please.
I don't keep notes in these. Like I'll just keep track of like a list of the books and like my TBRs and like dates I need for like live shows, like things like that.
Yeah, I have one from when I was younger that my aunt got for me, and it was like to fill before like age 20. And it asked you a bunch of questions. So I tried to continue with those questions because it's so fun to read the answers now.
Mhm.
How did you feel after this book? And I'd be like sad with like a little emoji or like
Aw.
some of the notes I wrote, I was like, what was I thinking?
That's funny.
Oh God, Rachel, I'm sending
Good luck.
since the beginning of Feb.
I mean, I'm not an artist or anything. Usually I use stickers, but I decided to just draw this month.
My other problem with them is I want it to look really pretty, and then when it doesn't look pretty, I just get angry and I don't want to look at it.
Yeah.
I use a lot of like scrapbooking stuff, but it's like such a haul like to take it all out.
Mm-hmm.
And so like this month I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna
You don't need to set up here right now.
I tried to do Becca's like digital one, and that one failed
Fail.
for like a month, and then I was like, this is just as much work as it was.
Fail.
I'm like, stats is really the way to go. Hopefully I'll just keep this spreadsheet for the rest of my life.
I like my spreadsheet. It's easy and I can do it whenever I think about it. It doesn't have to be pretty. It all looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
I had 2 ways of tracking series, and I think I'm ditching one way.
It's so fun. And like I brought my this journal to my aunt because she's the one who bought it and was like, you have to fill it in by the time you're 20. It wasn't filled in. There was a lot left. That I brought it to like a family dinner once and everyone was looking over it and we were just like having a good time.
That's funny.
I could like maybe attempt one that was more like scrapbooking because I used to scrapbook when I was younger too. But
I'm just not that creative.
I've done a lot of like scrapbooking ones like this year. Like
Thought.
oh, but they're pretty, but then like I also have to print like the book cover out. And I always want it to work for me, but then I'm like, I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna get all the scrapbooking stuff, and then I'm gonna flop after 1 month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess I have a genre blanket. It's the same thing.
Yeah. This month it's funny because like most of the readathons are books that I can't plan until that time. So like I can't even fill anything out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm going to do about Bookathon. I'm going to hang out with Rye if Rye will have me for part of her sprints, but I just don't know.
Yes.
And beside that, I'm like, I don't know. Unless David lets me listen to an audiobook in the car on the way to Orlando, I'm not going to get any more reading done.
And I was gonna talk to you guys what I should do for that. Like, I don't know. I'm nervous.
Let us know what you need to do, like what the
like they should do something like, and like in her announcement, she's like, some of them will do quizzes or games or themes. And I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, give me a creative outlet. We can figure this out.
Don't worry.
I'm giving it to you to think about.
I'm hoping that I'll be able to hang out, but it depends how my wedding.
You do like a late night
You're gonna see Cassidy at night in the dark with her phone, like.
I'll be at the wedding, sprinting, working, taking pictures.
That's so funny.
Actually,
late night crew invades Bookathon.
I actually am not sure which. Is it the
Rise is Saturday into Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
The 21st or 22nd, right?
21st into 20. No, 22nd.
Yeah. That's the one I actually have a 12-hour wedding. I was hoping it'd be the next weekend because on that weekend I have a wedding that's for my mom's best friend. So I'm only going to work it for like 2 hours and then I'm probably drinking, but I don't have to like stay there.
Yeah.
Or like the one before I'm like working, like I'm being paid full price for it. So but I'm hoping to still come hang out afterwards. I just might be dead. It's my first wedding, so who knows?
I'll be at 2 because it's gonna be 11 till like what is it, 2,
3.
3 in the morning.
Because it was 10 to 2 for me, so I think it's 11 to 3 for you.
11.
And that's why I was like, Rye, are you sure you want to do this?
I'll do it.
You are going to sleep all day on Sunday.
Oh,
I know, I'm gonna be so
I'm
tired.
hoping to get to stay at least for like half of it, maybe more.
I don't
See-
even know if I'll make it.
Yeah, because it's really early for you.
I
Yeah.
think I'll still be working because I'll probably be working till at least 10, and then it's out at a random farm, so it's like an hour drive home,
Yeah.
which is already like 1 a.m. for you. But maybe I'll hop on to the last sprint. Who knows?
Because
You
you'd
know
be like,
you love
"Oh,
having
yeah."
your-
Maybe
No.
you can come on when I have to get off. Keep
Exactly.
practicing.
Normally after like a wedding, I go have a bath because we have jets and I'm so sore. But when I have like a 12-hour wedding, I get home so late that everyone's sleeping, and my parents' bedroom is right next to the bathroom, and the jets are so fucking loud. So
Like, that buttercup. Rachel, that was kind of funny last night.
it was you didn't come back, and me and Mel were like, "You're sleeping. It's okay. We'll chat for a while and hopefully not wake you up." Lasagna is just spaghetti flavored cake.
Do it. Thud. Something with thud. My house is a disaster. I need to clean, I need to do laundry, and I need to film my my April wrap up, which is currently
You do that too.
28 books long. Shoot
Oh
me.
my gosh.
Currently looking at my bookshelf, I
Hard.
really hate you guys because there's so many books I want to read that are not on my TV.
Whoops.
Me too. Like the Stardust Thief and the Bladed Faith.
This is not having control.
Me too, though, too. I
Not
want to read Book Lovers.
You know what I think we should do?
Black's new book.
You know what I think we should do? I
What?
think we should give each other one, like, you have to try it, but if you're not feeling it, you can toss it out for something you want to read. Just
Well,
one.
I believe in DNFing, so I just plan on DNFing things that I really don't want to read.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like saying you don't have to hard DNF it. Like, you can pick it back up later.
I want to mute for a second because Sam and Grayson are just coming home from a hockey game, so
Okay.
it's gonna be loud.
I don't really know what I hard don't want. Yeah. A lot of them were graphic novels and novellas for peace talks, but yes.
Really, the only one that I'm really terrified about is Priest, but it's also really fast.
It's short.
The thing with doing someone else's TBR is, even though I don't think that you guys were very mean to me, it's just like I didn't know what I wanted to read, but as soon as you picked those, I was like, now I don't want to read any of those.
Yeah, same.
So that's what made it evil.
She Who Became the Sun, I'm not necessarily feeling right now. Obviously, like Lizard Man, I don't really want to read.
Lizard Man's
Sadly, Good Girl, Bad Blood, I'm not feeling right now. Fool's Assassin and Bone Ships, I'm not feeling, but those are not your fault. I just don't have a choice in those.
But I think next month I have an idea for my TBR game.
Ooh.
No promises, guys. I think I'm gonna do all the rolls, pick 3 to 4 books for each roll, and then give my Patreons the choice.
Ooh. You might only want to do that for a couple of books, or you're going to lose full control over your TBR again.
Well, at least I'm picking the books. Like,
true.
Like, it's not just like this is the prompt, go for it. It's like, these are, I almost blocked the wrong person. There was someone commented in between the bot, and I almost went
comment in between the bot.
But who knows? Also, June is my birthday month. Honestly, summer is going to be interesting with BookTube, but
yeah, summer's going to be busy. We believe in you.
I feel bad because people won't see me on weekends, probably because I'm either working weekends or if I have a weekend off, I'm out doing things.
Yeah, but I mean, you're here during the week, so it's not that big of a deal.
I will be around.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of times we don't do as much except for like during Realmathon, we haven't really done as much on the weekends anyway.
No, we're typically weekday sprinters.
Yeah, so we'll be good. Okay, how many inches is this? I have no idea how many rows this needs to be.
You're
So,
actually measuring it, fan.
well, I don't know how many rows it needs to be. And so it looks like it's going to be 12 rows because 6 is 5 inches, and I think I need 10 inches per row, which would be 6 colors for 60 inches.
I am a wedding photographer.
Huh? Oh.
Answering this question. Yes, 24th. I turned 25. Like, well, baby, I am.
Do y'all do the whole coming off your parents' insurance thing at 26? Probably not.
I've been off my parents' insurance for a really long time.
That's unfortunate.
I think we have to come off at 21 unless you're going to school.
We have to come off at 26, or unless you like get married or like get a job that has your own insurance kind of thing.
When I went to school, I could be on my mom's insurance until I was 24. But if I had been at school, I had to go off.
That sucks.
Because I think I went off a year early or whatever. Because I quit school. Yes. Quarter of a century. Ready for my quarter life crisis?
You might want to buy a new car.
I do need a new car. Honestly, I'm just driving this car until it falls apart.
It's working on it.
No, that wasn't even bad.
7 hours of work is pretty bad.
Yeah, but it was 7 hours of work because we didn't have the right part.
That's fair.
So we just decided to grind down the part and make it work, which is not really successful, but successful.
Probably should have started that at like hour 5.
We waited for his dad to come home too, because like we were like, we think we can do this, but like we're not that sure. And his dad is like very, very good with cars. But his dad is not very good at picking up his phone.
Mood. At least you're home now.
Yes.
You were worried you weren't going to come home again.
I was very worried. Today, what was wrong with it too was a very easy fix. It was just like when we were fixing everything, your router has a little guard. And when we were fixing it, someone just bumped the guard a little bit, so then it was grinding against the router, so it was making a really big noise. It was literally just an easy, like, take a it.
Gotcha. Oh, woof. Terrible. It's terrible.
Okay, let's sprint.
I might end up eating in this one, so just
I think I'm going to do a longer sprint because I'm going to go see what the frick is happening with dinner. So we're going to do a 59-minute sprint.
Yeah, because you've usually eaten by now, too.
Yes, my parents are getting the garden set up, so... And they're trying to work really hard on it because it was supposed to be started 2 weeks ago, but they both got COVID.
Is that your backyard?
Yeah.
Okay,
well, it's called a backyard, but they're actually setting up a garden.
Oh, okay.
Not UK garden as in backyard, but like.
Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure.
They are gardeners. Like we eat pretty much all our own grown food in the summer.
That's cool.
So.
Sorry, guys. Grace went to his first hockey game tonight, so
exciting. Take all the time you need.
He liked it, but it was really loud, he said. So
the Oilers made playoffs, so I get to go to a playoff game on Monday.
Ours is just like the trip, like I don't know what they call it in hockey, but like the lower league or whatever. But he had fun. He said, except it's long, like in between, like when they clean the ice for like a 4-year-old, like
yeah.
So he made it though for like 2 hours. He stayed for like an hour and a half, which is pretty good. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So
glad he had fun.
Now he just came in with a hockey stick, his hockey stick, trying to play with it. I'm like, the kids, the other two, my niece and Nora are sleeping. Like, do not make a noise. I'm like, do not.
The worst part is that now you're gonna have stinky hockey bags.
Oh, I hope he doesn't play hockey. Nothing against people that play hockey, but you have to do such early mornings.
Oh, no. Being a hockey mom, not fun.
No. He really likes soccer, and then
it's like baseball here, the travel baseball. You have to go weekends and go far away, and it's just constant. Yeah. Okay.
You guys call your backyards gardens, though, I feel
Mhm.
like. I've heard this, people do it.
The back garden.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, it is my backyard, my yard, my front yard, but we have a garden.
Patch of garden in your backyard. We had a garden last year. Grayson loved it. The next door to us, we have our neighbors are from Bosnia, and they are the most. They like in Bosnia, like that's like where all their food came from and stuff.
Mhm.
So they were working out on this garden, prepping it. I'm not even exaggerating. They're older from
Hi.
like morning all the way till tonight, and they grow like everything. They'll give us just like bags and bags of vegetables, and it's like their garden is just like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. It's so
Love
cool.
it. I'll have to send you a picture of mine when it's growing. It's
I'll just show Grayson. He loves it.
insane.
Okay, my food is here, so I will see you
All right.
guys when sprint is over, but y'all keep talking.
Let's go eat. I'm thirsty. I need a drink.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was texting you back.
This is fair.
I do my best. I want to be there.
Your text me made me want to be like, I'll just throw the whole thing out of the window.
No. It's like Saturday morning, I'm probably okay, and Sunday morning, I'm probably okay. But when we start approaching afternoon, it's gonna get dicey.
It's just you, me, and Bex. So, and we're all really like chill with timing.
Yeah.
So
Normally, I'm like, I don't care at all. It's just my because it's Mother's Day and we do decoration at my grandfather's grave. It's weird weekend.
oh, I forgot it was Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm. Right? Did you decide to? You went to the cozy.
Yeah, I went to the one that Liv was reading. So it's like this girl who like lives in like normal world, and then she like sees like an archangel, and then she's now figures out like she's in this like legit like Halloween town.
Let me know how it is because I love Halloween Town. So if
Okay,
you
me
love
too.
it, I'm gonna give it a try, especially this October.
So it's kind of cool. So I mean, I'm like 13%.
There's a bunch of them too.
Yeah, someone told me, I don't remember who told me
13
they're
or
actually like really good. So
Yes, Haley, yes.
I had to go back to reading the Bone Ships.
I'm sorry.
But are you gonna finish it tonight?
Mm-mm.
Then don't read it. Read something else.
I don't have anything else I can finish tonight.
Just look on script or something.
I don't know if I'll finish this tonight because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna try
I mean,
though.
it's 9 o'clock, so unless it's like a 2-hour audiobook, I guess I could do Comfort Me with Apples. I could probably finish that.
Oh yeah, you could. You also
Yeah,
have till midnight my time if you stay up till 1.
I don't think I'm gonna be up till 1. I might be up till midnight my time. Maybe. It depends on what time this one's like, I'm going to bed, go away.
This is fair.
The problem is I can't listen to Hoopla on my computer, and if I try to switch my headphones back and forth, I may end up having to keep coming in and out of the sprint.
It's
But
also
if y'all are,
fine.
huh?
You can come in and out.
Okay.
I mean, don't
'Cause
bother.
I might be Robo Mel.
I love Robot Mail.
it's my favorite. It's not alive without a robot mouth.
Maybe if the headphones are actually connected, we'll be okay.
On Kindle Unlimited looking for things I could read. One that did look cool was you screenshotted it. I don't have room. Trapped. There's a snowstorm and they're trapped at an airport overnight, but the airplane had a bunch of exotic animals that get out and they have to try and like survive the night.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
How long is it?
It's 157 pages on KU. But then I decided, Destiny gave me the go ahead to read the next book, and I was like, I'm reading the next line of book then instead.
You can finish that by midnight easy.
Easily. Hopefully earlier, and then I'll pick up a
You might even be able to finish all 5 of them tonight.
We would also pick up Lock and Key, your next volume.
Yeah, I need an audiobook
Audio.
so that I can work on this.
Honestly, at this point, I'm so close to calling off the live show. Like, I'm so close to just being like, I'm sorry if you already finished it. This book is shit.
You do you, and I will do my best to be there, and I'll probably still read it. It's just if the live show's not happening, I don't know if it will be in May.
I feel like you'll never read it if you don't read it for May. So
I might. I don't know.
I like to torture myself and everyone else, so
it's the last one, so I feel like I would at least try. But I DNF'd the last Dreamblood like 60% in. That one I was just actively not having a good time. Bone Chips, I'm just like meh.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I am currently. I'm not that far into it. I've got 6 hours left of it, 6.5.
Oh, we still have a lot.
I'll put it on 3 times speed. You could finish it tonight.
It's on 2.7 already, and that I have 6.5 hours with 2.7 speed.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I've got a lot left.
Ends in Midnight Mountain Standard Time or your time zone, whatever one is later. is what I like to say.
It ends when Cassidy gets off sprints.
I have to edit the video for this, but I think that will be the next video to come out on my channel after the Realmathon vlog, which I have to edit and get up. But that probably shouldn't take a lot of work because I have filmed literally nothing this week.
Oops.
Honestly, throw it away. Out the window. Honestly,
the Realmathon vlog ended a day early.
Rye does not even try it. I wouldn't even care.
No. We did tell her to buy it, though.
I did not tell her to buy it. That was all you.
That was.
I think this was like pre-book 2 when I had hope.
We all had hopes.
It was.
The thing is, the series isn't even that bad. Like,
no,
not Elliot Brooks. Murphy just read it, and she summed it up so well. She said she's tried both the series by the author, and some people love it, but there's just something like you can see that he's a good author in ways, but there's something about it that like just doesn't click with her. And I was like, I feel that.
I'm actually curious for Raya to read it because there is the potential for you to like it much more than we do. Because of like, I feel like you don't mind a little bit more of a fluffier. You can appreciate that type of writing style a little bit better than we do.
Watch, I love it.
I think that you might love it. I think you really might enjoy it. So I would at least give it like 50 pages.
I'm scared.
If you don't like it in the first 50 pages, you're probably not going to like it.
I'm scared.
Yeah, she's really good at reviewing stuff. I missed this video of hers. What video is this?
It was her wrap up.
Oh, okay. I don't watch a lot of wrap ups, so.
Well, hers she doesn't do vlogs, so and I don't watch individual reviews for things unless it's like when I finished Rune of Kings and I was like sitting there like, oh my god, I want to watch.
What did I read?
Books. But often at times I don't watch an individual review.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all she does, and then now, and she's doing a lot of manga ones.
Yeah, I haven't been watching hers as much because I'm not as interested in a lot of the stuff she's reading right now.
I agree. And go through phases when they're reading things that I really like that I read more. I think I saw in her thumbnail that Bone Chips was on there, and that's why I watched it.
Fair enough.
I have not. Yeah, she does have a second vlog channel, but I don't subscribe to the vlog channel. I've only read Malice at this point.
We're reading Valor this month, if you'll get on the Malice train.
I currently have Valor out from the library, the audiobook for.
I do too.
And someone's waiting for it, so I might do it really early on.
I have taken out so many audiobooks because I do the 21 days. And I'm like, I know that if I push it off a week, it's not going to come back in time for me to read it in May. But now I have the first 2.5 weeks to read it.
Wait, you were in her vlog?
It was also in her vlog.
Oh. It was also in, it. I was like, Bobby, I must go watch. What?
How did you not tell us this?
Only 8 p.m. here, and I'm going till midnight, so you got lots of time.
And I'm not going anywhere until David tells me I have to.
But you bought Malice, and I'd already read it.
I said I'm not leaving Sprints until you tell me I have to.
Tell him he's not allowed. Never.
Wait, oh crap, if I disconnect my headphones so that he can hear you, then it's going to make me robo-mel. But I really wanted you to yell at him about the next weekend because you said the next time he was here, you were going to yell at him.
Oh, I can do that. Give him a headphone.
She was going to yell to make sure that
he stays away.
I was able to participate in the readathon, but he's already approved the readathon and made other plans. So,
because Amy, because I want.
So he doesn't need yelled at.
This is fair. Because I refuse to read John Gwynn's books once per month, and I plan on just sitting down and reading them. So that is not a thing. With Malice, at least I loved it. I already read it, and then you bought it. Bone Chips, I knew nothing about, and said, I want to read this. Everyone read it with me, and then it sucked.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mouse also lots of people have already read.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to pick series that I feel like a lot of people haven't read, but I'm pretty sure I know
I'm
which one's
interested
gonna
to
win.
see what the voting is going to say. I actually think the RJ Barker one is going to be the lowest one voted. I think it's
Me
going to
too.
be the one that you think is going to win than the one that I had suggested, and then
I agree
RJ Barker,
completely.
I
which
don't
I'm
know what to do with the
totally
options.
fine with. What'd you say, Ryan?
What are the options? Can you put them in the? I don't know if you told me or not.
You want me to put it in the private chat?
Yeah.
I feel like everybody knows at this point, but just to save a little suspense for the video.
I don't remember.
What? What?
Yeah, I the only reason I want my selection to win is because I own them all and I've been being bullied into reading them, but I'm equally as interested in the one that Cassidy thinks will win. So I am 100% okay with either option.
Honestly, I read the synopsis, and the one I think is I'm gonna win might be the one I'm least interested in now.
Oh no.
Well,
you have control. You can like do what you want. You could just make an executive decision.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Mickey, what are you doing?
He's showing off.
Showing off for the
Which
game.
one do you want? Which one do you want to win? Like if you're voting, which one are you voting for?
I think the one you picked, but I think that less people will be interested in that one too at the same time because it's a little bit darker than the rest.
True. I'm surprised you're letting the general population vote on it. You'd be like, no, I want control.
Well, my last control didn't work so well. The last one, like the one you suggest, the synopsis was so hard to tell. I was like, honestly, please go read the synopsis because I failed that miserably. Like I could not summarize to save my life.
Yeah, Dad loves that series. He said if you like Brandon Sanderson, it's got a similar feel to it, and it's pretty dark. And he read the entire trilogy in less than a week.
Yeah, he loved that trilogy too.
Yeah, loved it. And then he read the spinoff series probably within 2 weeks. Yeah, that sucks. He's showing off. He wants to be on sprints.
Oh, I need scissors, but I'm too lazy to get up.
I would give you mine, right? But the day won't go through the computer.
Usually I put them in my bag.
And
they're not in there. Hold on, I'll be right back.
It
Maria.
starts with a P.
It rhymes with outer.
Yeah. And has 2 words to it, and the one kind of means magician.
If you don't know what that series is called, though, everybody else is probably like, huh?
Yeah, that was very confusing, and I don't even know what it's called half the time. I always have to ask you. I'm like, what's the series again?
But I can't remember. Oh, I do remember what the first one's title is called. I have a really hard time remembering the title of the first one.
Oh.
This is not a blanket.
Why do you want that one to win then? You already read it.
Because Rachel's a rereader.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's sprint again.
I have to go back to listening to No, Comfort with Apples. Ooh, I don't have to go back to listening to Bone Chips.
I'll be interested to hear your thoughts. Should we do
Me too.
45?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be Robo-Mill when I get back.
Chat, hour or 45? Well, 59 minutes or 45. Yeah, because I didn't love Comfort with Apples, so.
But Rye did, so we'll see.
I did like it.
So did Marissa.
Uh-oh.
Oh. God,
I love Marissa, but I don't always jive with her 5 stars, so we'll see how it goes. Looks like Hour is winning.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
okay. Guess I'm reading this entire book in the next sprint.
Yes, you are. Hello.
Am I a robot?
Nope, you're good.
Yay! I guess as long as I can reconnect to with my headphones, it's fine. But if I try to like talk without them, I think it'll be a problem. I have 5 minutes left with the audiobook.
Solid. How's your thoughts?
Eh.
That's
It's gonna be a 3.
I give it. I don't know if I give it 2 or 3. I think I give it 3.
I'm probably being generous with the 3. It's just
Kind of how I felt.
I don't really. I mean, like I get the point, but what is the point? You know?
I felt the same way.
Like I get the point. There is a point, but I don't feel like the point was necessary.
Yes, I liked what it like. I understood what it was doing, and I liked what it said. But
Yeah.
it just, I don't know. Everyone said it was so creepy and eerie, and I was like,
What? It's
no.
not a bit creepy or eerie.
Also, I was slightly confused by all the rest of the people in the town.
Yeah. Like that doesn't make any sense considering
just-
the basis of the story.
Yeah, and that go along with everything. And I was like, but who are they? Am I just missing something because I'm not as knowledgeable on the story?
I'm pretty sure there wasn't anybody else there when that originally happened, so
Mhm.
unless those were supposed to be like private jet. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that's not worried.
That's what I was wondering. But
Yeah.
like, wasn't entirely sure. Yes.
Yeah, it's like a almost the lowest you can get on a 3.
This is fair.
Are you still liking? Oh, okay, good. Hopefully he'll be okay. I just read the comment as I was saying that.
Am I still liking mine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am still liking it. I think this 4th book will probably be a 4-star. I'm unsure about what I'm giving the 3rd book still, because like I feel like technically I think it sits at a 3, but I did really enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
So it could go up to a 4, but I think this one will be a 4-star. Even though I have this one issue, I'm willing to still suspend disbelief on it, but it is bothering me slightly.
You kill me because some stuff you're like, it's fiction. Like you kind of gotta ignore it because it's fiction, and then I can't ever tell what's gonna bug you.
That's the thing.
But fair enough. Like I see completely what you mean. It didn't bother me. I guess I just didn't think about it. But I definitely see what you mean.
I don't even think it's bothering me. Like it's not bothering me enough to like bring the enjoyment down or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just like, wow, you're asking me to believe a lot this whole book.
Yeah.
Like
I can see that.
But like, you could have just killed this person.
Yeah, I see what you mean, for sure.
It was actually really funny though, because this is really TMI, but I was reading the scene about what happens to them while I was taking a very painful dump. And I was just like, kind of the irony in what I'm reading right now.
Oh no. Not good. Not good at all.
I was crying slightly because I was like, wow, the irony that's what I'm reading about currently.
That's a little funny, but not funny at all.
I
don't know what I'm gonna read after this. I guess I'll listen to Bone Ships because I'm not like I don't want to read something else super short. I think I'm kind of burnt out on super short.
Shortened out. Yeah, I kind of am feeling that way, but at least with the Mind F series, like I say in my vlog, like it's written as 4 novellas, but it's really one big book.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a continuation, so it's pretty much a 500-page romance. Or it's more of like a slasher.
Hey.
It's not as much romance.
There, but it's not there all at once.
Yeah, it's not the focal point. It's coming along.
I really like those colors together a lot.
I do too. I don't love the way when I weaved in the ends for this one, it kind of got bumpy.
Some of the colors I feel like show like the dark and the light.
Yeah, that's okay. She's not gonna notice.
Hi, friend. Did you start the 4th one yet?
Me being like, just lie, she'll never know, and you being like, she watches Sprints.
Here she is.
You can't lie.
She finished the third one though, so
Do you like it?
Yeah, Destiny, did you like it? 50 pages, yeah, you can finish that.
So I don't know what I'm gonna read. I don't really want to read Bone Chips. I kind of want to read the horror that I bought because I've really been wanting to read it, but it's nowhere near my May TBR, and I already have way too much to read for my May TBR anyway. So I'm like, I really shouldn't start a horror that's gonna take me like at least 3 or 4 days. But I want to. But I'm not going to.
It's kind of fun because Destiny's a romance reader, so
Gotcha.
it's
But
been.
I didn't feel like it was a romance.
She also read like No Exit and loved No Exit. Like she's read a couple thrillers now, so
Gotcha.
um,
It's definitely not what I would consider a romance.
Yeah.
Like There Are No Saints is a lot more of a romance than this one is.
Agreed.
This is more of like a revenge plot.
I can't decide whose POVs I like better because, like, in some ways, I like his better because, like, you're getting, I feel like, more of a mystery plot line.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you're learning more of the plot in his. But I like her scenes when she's like on the revenge. But like most of the time, I find that the romance parts happen in her scenes.
Yeah.
Her POVs. So I like don't like those ones as much. But when she's like murdering people, I'm
Also,
like,
when she's hacking people up.
actually, are you staying on?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not going anywhere right now. The 5th one has a scene. They do like a festival, and the way that she kills one of the guys at the festival, I'm just like, ballsy. I like it.
I'm excited. Yeah.
The ending I felt like was really good too. One of the things that bothered me in There Is No Devil, that you were like, that was one of those, it's fiction, I'm not real worried about it kind of things, is I feel like well addressed in this series.
Is it the
More like
oh, I didn't know that way bothered you as much.
no, that's the way that that doesn't happen in Mind Death. Like what I put in the chat does not happen, and I liked that. If that makes sense.
Like, yeah, okay, we're talking about the same thing. Mine was talking about There Are No Saints, that bothers you.
Yes. And then mine is what didn't happen in Mind Death. Yes.
Yeah.
I loved it. It was a good time.
Here. The serial killer romance is it's just because I think that they have such a good, like, they tend to be following the serial killer, and so they have such a plot compared to some of the other ones.
Yeah.
So
I kind of want to read Still Beating before Swindon.
It's still kind of big, so go ahead.
I kind of want to. I might start that tonight. Why not? My genre blanket's gonna look like a disaster area.
I'm reading the Mind F series. I remembered why I put them in my bio tonight. Because I've gotten a lot of questions, and I'm like, this is why I put them in my bio, so people don't have to ask me. But like, also, I don't want to change my bio.
I don't even know what I'm reading, so I can't answer that question. I haven't decided. What in the world? Look at that. There we go. I did this blanket a little bit differently than the other one, and I think it's A, going to use more yarn than my mom's did, and B, I made it a little harder on myself, but it looks prettier. Like there's not as many gaps.
Jessica, do you have options to give us? Give us some options.
Yeah, give us some options. My options, y'all tell me, is a book that's nowhere near my TBR, which is Last Days by Adam Neville, a cult horror. Continue with Bone Ships, which I have to read and should be reading. That's what I need to be reading. Still Beating, which is the romance, or Stardust Thief, which is my I'm gonna be reading it at some point in May, regardless of the fact that it's not on my TBR.
We tried to get Still Beating on your TBR. Okay, I tried.
It's fine.
I was assuming when we picked There Are No Saints that would come up for some reason. Makes more sense.
It should have. It should have, but it didn't.
I think that you can put off the Bone Ships because you have an audiobook for it, so you can listen to it for, like, car rides or anything.
Yeah, I'll finish it easily next week on the way to work because I have an hour drive every day.
And you should start May off well, so you should pick up a book that you're excited for.
But I'm excited for the other three that I mentioned.
That's the problem. Devin says.
And they're all very different genres. The romance is right above it. You guys, I'm gonna need you to break the tie.
Oh, okay. Well, you get into Bone Ships because it's not your book. If you don't pick up, like, if we somehow do not pick up Still Beating in Smut Den, which is honestly a possibility considering we're like, oh, let's buddy read things, but like we have to spin a wheel.
Yeah.
Would
I still read it? Yeah.
Will you burn yourself out in Smut Den and not want to read it later on?
Possibly.
Then I would vote do Still Beating now, but also don't burn yourself out before.
Yeah.
So Still Beating and then some fantasy.
Okay. I approve of this message. And then I'll be able to tell you if it's good, if you should bother reading it during Smut Den.
Okay. My phone case is slowly falling apart and I pick at it. I normally don't have a phone case on my phone.
Dangerous.
Psycho people.
Living the danger life.
About a year ago, I dropped my phone twice at the same spot during photo shoots on gravel. And it's literally shattered and there's glass all in this phone case and I have a phone case in. But I wanted a phone because it's shattered. So phone cases are expensive. So I'm living out this phone case and this phone for as long as possible. And then I'm going to get a new phone. And a new phone
That was an older one.
Yeah, it's a 10.
It doesn't look like a 10. I thought they had already changed the thing by then.
Nick just bought a new phone today and I'm so excited because he still has a button. So
what was his, like an 8?
Yes.
Usually the batteries fry long before you can get that much use out of them.
You will call him and he won't get a notification for 3 days. Like, it won't go through to his phone. And 3 days later, it will say you called him.
That's crazy.
It is. I drew Killua older. And it's my phone screen.
Cassidy the creative. What are you looking at over there? You're looking at muscles.
Oh, Rachel was on it, I'm guessing.
A World Without Princes, Desolation, City of... Oh, you know what we're going to choose.
City of Brass.
Yeah.
City of Brass. I'm on a high because Brie liked City of Brass. Honestly, City of Brass is just like such a well-rounded book for like anyone. Like it's got characters, it's got plot, it's got world.
Yeah.
It's
the funny thing is, like, didn't we both DNF it when we first tried it though?
DNF'd
it. We both love it.
Third time I read it. DNF'd it twice. Got a little farther each time, and then I agreed to do a buddy read with it for like 10 people. So I had to like force myself into it, and yeah. It's also like fantasy and like quite high fantasy, but yet still kind of a lighter fantasy all at once. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
It's one of those I recommend to like.
It's a good intermediate, slightly experienced fantasy reader, as well as like a brand new beginning fantasy reader.
No, you don't need to come sit right in front of me.
Yes, I do.
Because I'm gonna get up in 5 minutes, and you're gonna be like, "I'm going back to the heater."
I don't know what row this was. I think 2.
Your butt is in the way.
I don't remember what row this is.
Mel, do you have a TV on?
Yeah, David's got the TV on.
I was just trying to figure out if I had a tab open, and I was like, maybe Mel just has a
No,
TV somewhere in the
David's
back.
got the TV on, yeah. I
I
don't leave it on when it's just me, but when he's here, he has to be entertained.
yeah, no problem. But I was just like, am I going crazy? Like, did I accidentally like leave my FaceTime on with Nick or something? Like, why do you have to lay on top of my phone?
Why not? I can't remember what row this is.
Oh no. And you're doing set row per color. Haha, sucker.
And it's not like, unlike the genre blanket where you can actually tell, like this one's a lot harder to see. I think this is.
Are you half doubling or?
It's a half double crochet. So it's a lot harder to see.
You can see. I believe in you. You just find the pattern.
I don't have a pattern. I'm winging it.
No, but like the pattern in the row.
Oh, yeah. I can't. It's really hard to see with this yellow.
That's the.
Which I don't really need the yellow. I need the maroon, but I have to.
Well, let me.
I think this would be 4.
You can send a picture and I'll try and see.
I think I would be starting 4. If I'm looking at it right. This is the problem with crocheting and talking when you're having to do set rows.
Mm-hmm.
I think because if I don't count the. What is this?
Oh, this is smart. Yeah, my blanket's really easy to tell because it's like 6 different. Like it's a pattern of 6.
Because I just need to know what number of the maroon I'm on. Because I'm doing 10 of each color. So if I count like from the bottom, and I can't do this every time, but I could do it now. So not counting the chain. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You're right. This is
1, 2, 3. Yep, it should be 4. Yeah, it's really hard to tell in half double.
Yeah, I can see that. 1, 2,
I think
3.
I think I would be starting 4. So I think I've done 3, and I would be starting 4.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I need to like pull up a note or something.
This is fair. Yeah, make a note and just. The problem is I always am like, oh, I'll just remember and update it later, and then I never do. Okay, let's sprint again. You good for oh gosh. Okay. I think I have nothing in my search history. That's funky. 45 again?
Yeah. That works. I think my Kindle's over here. I don't even think I have to get up. Should be. I don't think I've downloaded the book. I should probably do that.
Woohoo! Okay. I will
Good night, Rachel.
I need to plan my chatty live show tomorrow too. Oops.
Oh, I forgot that was tomorrow. What time was it?
I don't know. I didn't think anything through, so I'll probably send a message and see what people think.
Whenever you get up and get moving.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody yell at me to film my wrap up before like 11 a.m.
I need to film my wrap up and film videos in general. I need videos.
My spring cleaning blog is so sad.
Because you hated every book you read. Well, you didn't hate
because I DNF'd like 2 out of the 4 books, and I didn't do anything interesting from Wednesday to Saturday.
Honestly, this last Realmathon one is very sad.
It's okay. We're gonna go with it and pray people want to hear about insomnia.
Okay. In 45 minutes.
Bye. My cat's being weird.
Mine has made himself home and I can't move, and so now I look like a mess in this position.
I love it.
Honestly, this book is so good right now.
Right? Are you still on
Very
4?
unbelievable currently, but so good. I'm in
Like,
the
if the believability is not what you're going into this for.
haunted house.
Yes, that's what I said. That's the one I was talking about. I was like, ballsy.
I was like, how? Like, wow, this is
I
very
loved it.
unbelievable, but I'm living for it.
I loved it. It was great.
Because we wouldn't have a story without dumb decisions.
This is true.
This is how I always think of it. Also, did you see this? I don't know what Ravelry is, but
I did. I downloaded. There doesn't seem to be like a true app for it. Seems to be more internet based. There's like a Woolly that connects to it or something like that.
this is good
I don't
glitch.
know. It's not quite what I was thinking it would be. So I don't know if maybe it works better if you use one of their patterns to track off of. I don't know.
This sounds delicious. Cheese and pico.
That sounds good.
30-ish pages. What are you reading, Maria? I don't know if I ever asked. Brie, what graphic novel are you reading? And doing prep for work for morning people. Fair. You started it. That's all that counts. You know, you did something.
Yep.
What was your
I got
final book in rating, Kayla? Like, what? This is great. Honestly, I can't believe it's almost over.
I got 10% and it's still beating. It's not bad.
Ooh. Oh, I knew that you were rereading this for your live show.
I don't even know what this is. What is this?
The Memoirs of Lady Trent series. Natural History of Dragons. They have a
Gotcha.
read along happening. I always meant to join and continue, but then things happened and I never read book 2. And now I'm behind again.
It's in the mood.
Runa Kings tomorrow, 52. What are you doing, cat? Is this necessary? Please do not lay down. Oh, yes, keep walking. Oh, it just tracks the projects you're working on. Does anyone have any good tracker
Yeah.
recommendations at all? Like,
Cool.
that would be good. Aurora's End, it was 5 stars. I cried multiple times. I love that for you. I'm debating doing a quick 30-minute-ish sprint, then talking for a little bit, and then getting us to read until, like, the end of the readathon, essentially.
Sounds good.
Um,
And probably I'll do the 30-minute sprint and then maybe a little bit of chatty bit, and then I will probably dip out before the very last one.
you would be hopping out.
Yeah, because
Technically, then
going
you made it
30 minutes
to
is gonna
time.
do what?
Technically, you made it to midnight your time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably do a 30-minute sprint and then a longer sprint after that to get us to midnight, and then it's over and it's sad, and I'm gonna attempt not to cry on camera and wait till until I'm done and cry after.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's already been great.
It's been great, and now
It's been so great.
sad.
You
I'm
shouldn't
sad
be
it's over.
sad. It was success. It was so much success.
I'm sad it's over though. What am I gonna do without all my Realmathon sprints?
We're gonna still be doing sprints. Like, I don't foresee that stopping.
We're just gonna do late night sprints, but
Yeah. We'll still be sprinting. We don't know how to not read with sprints.
good night. I do need to figure that out.
This is true.
I have not looked at the spreadsheet in a week, so I cannot tell you. You'll figure that out in the vlog. I'll probably like, I always update my vlog on the Sunday, so then everyone can, like, input things from tonight still.
Mhm.
My last, update will be tomorrow, and then I'll edit and get it out, and I'll probably tell you how many books were read there. And then I think I'm just gonna tell the rankings throughout the last 3 weeks, the full rankings each week, and that'll be your final thing until
I love it. I'm so excited. Can't wait to find out. I just don't want to be last.
everyone doesn't wanna be last. Someone has to be last.
No.
Honestly, the fact that it's been so close. Like, obviously, like, you've known things, Mel. The first
Yes.
couple weeks, I thought that there was a clear winner happening, and then after that, it was like, God, I have no idea who's gonna win and who's gonna lose 'cause it's jumping around
Which makes it so much more fun.
so much. There's no way, Cat. No way this is yes, keep going.
It's like I'm having fun. Don't worry about me.
It's 1 book is still better than 0 books, and it still helped your team. He's going to find water. He's thirsty. Or my chicken's over there, so he might be going to attempt to eat the chicken.
Probably.
See, books were read, there is no loser.
This is so true.
Okay. We're gonna do a really quick 30-minute sprint.
Okay.
Really quickly. Also, really just because I really need to pee.
A mood.
And like, I should have gone in the last sprint, but I was
Mood.
fuck. Very fucking slow. He's
He's
staring at
a
my chicken.
baby.
I'm gonna come back from the washroom and he won't be devouring it.
Probably yes.
Okay. See you in 30 minutes. Hello.
Just wondering if you were coming back.
I am. Need to figure out if my mother is still awake. Because I'm wondering if my cat got his meds.
Oh no.
Normally he like kind of zonks at this time because it's like right after he got his meds.
So cute. Look at him just laying over there in the corner.
He wants me to go to bed.
like-
He wants to snuggle.
He's buried. He's so cute.
He also does have glossy eyes, which probably means he did get his meds, but I never want, like, now that he's on them, it's like you don't want him to miss a night because, like, pain.
Right.
Glad you like it.
I got to 23%. So like that's pretty solid considering.
Oh, you read
It's easy. I mean, like it's not easy to read, but it's easy to read.
I'm on page
And
116 of 141.
You're almost done.
But
This is one of those books where you kind of want to skim.
I'm not starting like book 5 tonight. I like told Destiny, I was like, I'm gonna wait for you for book 5 because like I'm gonna go to bed after these anyways. So
Yeah.
I may as well just like wait for her to catch up.
I feel like most of the big stuff is in book 4, and then the 5th novella is just more of like a accumulation. Like
I'm just waiting for him to find out at this point. I'm like, she's asking to be caught.
it doesn't end well.
Oh, I'm excited.
I mean, it ends up ending fine because it's a romance, but in the beginning, it's like.
So, yeah, I'm loving it though. I will say this one's a 4-star for sure. This book.
Awesome. I'm excited that you're liking it.
I'm glad you had a great
Good
night so far. Thanks for participating. You can do it. You can also count this book. You know, it's fine. You finish it in like the next couple of days.
Cassidy gets laxer and laxer with the rules as we get closer and closer to the end.
You have until Wednesday. If you read most of it this month, it's YOLO.
Yeah, I feel like the serial killer books that we like, the Mind F series and There Are No Saints, are extremely different in tone than Still Beating.
I figured Still Beating is more, I think it's going to be a little bit more about their romance and trauma.
Well, I'm 25% in and they're still in the basement. So it's a lot of like the beginning is the trauma, and it's not like the other one was the romance with the serial killer. This is the romance because of the serial killer, so the tone is a little different.
It'll be interesting to see. I hope you like it because then I'll want to read it. But if you don't like it, I don't know if I'm gonna want to read it.
So far, I would at least recommend that you try it.
I'm not ready for another There Is No Devil.
No, not there. It's not anything like There Is No Devil right now. I don't. There's some things that are bugging me and some things that I like. So I think it's gonna be one of those like there's some 2-star spots and some 5-star spots kind of issues. But I always find that in hate to love type stories because the hate to me always feels forced. Like I don't ever believe the hate hardly in hate to love stories.
I don't know if I've actually read a lot of hate to love. I read lots of enemies to lovers, but not like typically they don't know each other before. Like
They've known each other in this book for 15 years prior to this, and he obviously was marrying her sister. But I always feel like there's, they say hate is not a far leap to love, and love is not a far leap to hate. And so a lot of times you'll find that they've always had feelings for each other. They've just not wanted to express it. And so they just act like they hate each other, and that drives me crazy.
It does drive me crazy because like there are people I fucking hate that I do not love. I promise you I do not love them.
Yeah. But in order to make it plausible that they would actually fall in love, you've got to have those snippets where they really saw each other's true nature, So I never believe the hate to love stuff.
That's like, yeah, like it's better when they're like enemies for a reason that didn't actually know each other, and then they're like becoming like they're
Yeah.
understanding why they shouldn't be enemies versus like they knew each other growing up and hated each other.
This is more like, you know, when boys are young and stupid and they think that the only way that they can
Oh,
display affection is by picking on girls, but then they take it too far, and then she hated him, so she was always rude and ugly to him, and then he just thought it was then their thing.
oh, so he didn't actually hate to love her; he just loved her.
Correct. But she thought that he was always just being so mean to her, and he just thinks it's their thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Thanks for joining. I'm gonna start losing out now as well.
Yeah.
Will go away because I'm a later time.
Your Eastern people have already left. Now you're losing your Centrals.
So I'm just gonna say to anyone that like participated right now, thank you so much for participating. You'll get a big speech from me at the end probably, but thanks for
Dang it! I want to be awake for that. You're gonna cry.
I am gonna cry.
Video it.
Well, it'll be on live sprints.
But I won't be able to watch the live sprint.
Well, you just can rewind later.
Sure. I feel like it needs to go in the vlog.
He probably just likes her.
Which is not healthy.
I also don't like this because I feel like it tends to be the same thing. They're friends, they hate each other because they actually liked each other. They're lovers.
And I mean, I get it. It's not something that I'm gonna like hate the book because of. It doesn't bother me that much, but it's like in a situation like this, for it to truly work and hit me hard enough, it would almost have to be a situation where at least one of them truly hated the other one. And I feel like she does, but it's more of a, I don't know, it's more of like a conditioned response than something she actually feels.
That's the thing, like, this would have made way more sense to me if they hated each other. Like, they could literally come in and hate each other because you bond over something so terrible.
And that's what she's trying to do. Yeah, you can tell that's what she's trying to do. It's just in order to not have too far of a leap to get to the romance part, she backs it up almost too far on the...
Yeah, but being kidnapped by a serial killer isn't too far of a leap.
It's the major triggers for rape.
I assumed almost every dark romance I put on my TBR will have rape in it.
Yeah, it's not flashbacks though. So it's very on page. So if you have that trigger, then just kind of know that it's not even like, not you obviously, but anybody listening. That it's not even like a off-page reminiscence, you know, because you were saying about that Mind F series how it felt more detached, not coming from the main character at times. This is very like in your face.
Not through her. But when it comes through her, you feel it. Like it's like, holy fuck, that was terrible. But like when someone just told the other person, it was like, oh, no feelings.
I can tell a little bit that the author is trying to pull back just a tad to keep it from going too far too dark, and I almost wish she wouldn't pull in quite. You can see it.
Like you may as well commit at that point.
Just you started it, just go there.
But commit.
So parts of it she is, and parts of it she's not. You can tell where she found the acceptable line to be.
It's funny.
I'm liking it.
One of the ones I actually really hate. Everyone always tells me to read it. Is Friends to Lovers. I hate Friends to Lovers. And I think it's always because like growing up I had a lot of male friends and everyone would be like, oh, you guys are dating, oh, you're sleeping, oh, you're gonna like them one day, and I'd be like,
just friend.
No.
Yeah.
I had one really close friend who like his parents invited me to Christmas as like his girlfriend, and I was like, I'm literally seeing someone else.
Yeah.
Like we are just
friends. Possible for like a female and a male to be just friends though, Cassidy. Didn't you know that? That's not possible.
So I feel like Friends to Lovers really irks me because often it takes that idea of like you can't be just friends with a male, and it just bothers me so much.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You told me I'm excited for it. Now I'm not.
Oh no. It's YA, right?
Yeah, it is YA too, so it's probably gonna be done that way.
Oops.
Yeah. No.
It's gonna be great. I
Really?
think I will like it enough to recommend that you try it as of right now, and I'm 25% in, so I feel like if I were gonna really hate it, I would already know that.
Hopefully you just love it. Like, not love it, but like, I'll take a 3-star and higher.
Oh yeah, yeah. As
Preferably
of right now, I think that's easy.
3-star and higher.
Is it though?
No. Depends how it's done. But like, I shouldn't say this on the internet because they both have significant others. But Nick's brother, when they have like their neighbor, they're all really close to each other, and there's a daughter their neighbor has. It's around the same age, and everyone always thought that they'd end up together because like growing up they were like you'd catch them at like the age of 12 being like way too close to each other. And like growing up they spent so much time together that sometimes we're still like, oh, they may end up dating one day, but at this point in time they don't have any. They both have other significant others.
Yeah.
But so I guess it could be done okay, but like I still find that irks me because I'm like, can't they just stay friends? Like I'm
Yeah.
that person rooting for them to all just stay friends. I don't need one person to like the one and the other. Like, nope, I just need
I
friendship.
think the only way that it would really work for me is if, like, say the girl was friends with a guy, like really good friends, and he introduced her like to another guy friend to like bring into the group of friendship, and she ended up liking the other guy friend and just stayed friends with her original guy friend. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be okay. Like a group of friends kind of thing.
It's slightly awkward because Nick dated my best friend at first, and we bonded over them. We were friends. I was like a
That's
third wheel. They
funny.
always came to my house because they were both like very strict parents. So they'd come to my house and watch movies and cuddle on the couch, and I would just be there. So like very awkward because I hate friends to lovers. But
Yeah.
we're friends. Like we were really good friends.
Yeah.
But
You know what? That's why there's so many tropes, though. That's why we have the wheel of tropes. It's because there's something for everybody.
hopefully it's just done well and I won't hate it.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna read it because dragons.
I've heard good things about it. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't read Still Beating. It's pretty early, and it would be very triggering for a lot of people.
I mean, you can find dark romances that aren't as rape heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Prince of Thorns is fucking dark though. Like that first scene is not
I feel like
explicit.
you could try There Are No Saints. Because
Oh, yeah,
it's not really got that.
like
Yeah,
no,
it's not got a rape trope in it.
it does, but it's off page.
I don't know that that's ever explicitly.
The other one does it. It might be more talked about in the second book though.
I don't think we're talking about.
I
Because
don't
I
know.
think we're thinking of two completely different things. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Very off page though. Like it's
I
just.
thought you meant the main character. Yeah, it's not in relation to the main character.
I think you learn about it more in the second book too.
Mm-hmm.
There Are No Saints.
Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, like it's very. There's like degrading things happening to a body in terms of like cuts and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and being naked, but there's not like an actual like full blown.
And the sex scene is dark, but it's consensual.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it just depends on what is triggering for you.
Actually, if you're like really close and you finish it by Wednesday, just count it. You've been working hard on the Poppy War.
You have.
Thanks for joining.
So much fun. Oh yeah, then should be fun.
Hopefully I'll be fine, yeah. Like,
I stay
most
late for
of the time
politics.
romance in, this is the thing too, like most of the time I hate romance in fantasy anyways, like it's not done very well anyways because I don't want
Yeah.
it. So I just kind of ignore it and focus as long as it's not the
But-
main aspect, unless I'm reading like From Blood and Ash where I want it to be the main aspect.
Right. My dad read Night Angel by Brent Weeks like years and years and years and years ago, and so he gave me his bind up and wanted me to read it, and I read the first one, and that is the thing that bothered me the most in that book was I was like, there is a romance that is trying too hard and it is horrible, and I actually have refused to read the second one. He was like, you need to read it. It's not as big of a deal as the second one. I'm like, so bad the first one, it made me not want to read the second one.
Interested to hear what you think about Ilborn because it was one of my least favorite parts of Ilborn is that every character has a freaking romance, and there's one character who I just wanted the wife to die. I wanted it. I wanted that trope where wife dies and that makes the person go because I just hated it so badly. I was like, I do not care about this. Someone needs to die, and obviously it can't be our protagonist.
I really want to get to that one. That's the problem is there's so many books that I want to read right now, and none of them are on my TV.
Sometimes I need it though. Like, I mean, obviously you have punishment, but I'm not going to blame you if you don't go through with your punishment.
Oh, I know. No, and there are tons of books on my May TBR that I want to read. Don't get me wrong, but there's also like just like Ilborn and Bladed Faith and stuff like that that I know.
I really want to get to the Blade of Faith and City of Dusk.
City of Dusk is on my TBR. So is Valor, which I really want to read. Splintered King, I really want to read. The next Sophie Lark, I really want to read. So y'all got some on there that I do really, really want to read.
They're pretty good to you.
And that I was planning to read this month anyway.
I just sometimes things get put on your TBR and you just realize how many other books there are. And like at this moment in time, I feel like I've never been surrounded by so many books that I want to read. Like they're all a priority for some reason. Like normally I'm really good at like, I just want to read these. Like I'm a mood reader, but like I'm in a mood. Right now I'm like,
they all look good.
I'm ready to read anything. Like I was like, do I pick up a thriller or do I want to dive into fantasy again? Like I want to read all of these things currently.
Except for what somebody tells you to read. So maybe we should just tell you to read all the things and you'll pick one.
Only thing I don't want to read is Priest.
I'm not looking forward to that one. I know so many people like it, but I just don't think it's going to be too erotica and not enough like plot.
Agreed. This would be great. I would be down for this. Honestly, someone needs to do this one day because it'll like just blow my mind. So many series are calling my name. Are we about to get robot mail?
I don't know.
Oh, no, we were good.
Okay, I put the other headphone back in instead of leaving it out. My AirPod like beeped at me and then died. It didn't give me any warning.
Fair. I gave 5 stars. You're gonna hate it.
So yeah, I'm
reading 20 pages of Priest and then DNFing it. I'll try. Like I'm gonna try it. Well, hopefully, I don't even know what tropes it would work for Smut Den because I would be hoping to read it there, but also I'm not trying to like make myself hate anything right now. Like, I'm starting to enjoy dark romance, and I'm like, am I even really gonna force myself into it if I like?
How long is it? It's 354 pages. The heck?
Is that long?
Yeah. That's not happening. I thought it was like 170 pages, and I was like, all right, I can suffer through 170 pages. But
that can be your free pass. I'll give it to you.
Oh, good grief. I told her, I was like, you get at least one free pass. Huh.
Oh God, Melissa, you're scaring me. I'll stretch, but it's too long to read for the readathon, so This does kind of happen, but it's after like a finished arc. If you're talking about like the main character, like the Avatar.
It's been so long since I've seen that anime. So
Well, there's the prequel, the sequel anime that follows a brand new Avatar, but
yeah,
it's a whole new like we had a story and then a story.
yeah.
So I don't think it counts.
Not like a death within a story and then a new protagonist.
Honestly, the circus one is that big too. What is going on?
Which one is it?
Circus.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of long ones. I will probably end up reading like one or two longer ones instead of a bunch of shorter ones, honestly.
What I was thinking. I might do the Creature Cafe one if Monster comes up, just because it's only 80 pages long. But other than that, I was spinning the other day to check it out when Becca sent us that our wheel was broken, and I got Serial Killer a lot. And I was like, yes, now please work on the readathon for me.
I feel like it's going to be the wheel you almost have to like, I don't know if she was refreshing it every time she rolled, but I can turn on a setting to where you won't get the same prompt twice unless you refresh the page.
I don't want that setting.
Okay, we'll leave it off then.
Because I'm going to be that person that if I get not Serial Killer, I'll read it, but then that prompt's being removed. I've read it once, I'm going to remove it.
Good enough. Yeah, there's a couple I don't want to read. Like, honestly, Bodyguard, I'm not all that interested in.
Hear me out. They're kidnapped, and then they protect them, or their serial killer protects them. It's the same thing.
You can stretch it. It's fine.
Like, there are no saints. He literally becomes her bodyguard.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have Mafia Mistress on mine because that's the one that Aaron was raving about.
Yeah, most mafia romances, he's protecting her. He's guarding her.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Apparently, but the premise behind Mafia Mistress is that she goes to Italy, like she's kind of kidnapped by the Italian mob for the like prince of the Italian mob, and then the ruler, his dad, decides that he likes her better, so he just kind of goes, mine.
Well, that's kind of cool.
And she was betrothed to his kid.
Honestly, I really want to try in Peace Lies Havoc and the mental hospital one, but I feel like the mental hospital one could just be just a bunch of orgies. And no plot. But like I would take Den of Vipers over some of the other things that I've read nowadays. Yeah. So like I might be okay with that if there's 4 different men I get to know.
There's one that I have on my list, and the tagline of that one, the author literally says, featuring a psychotic heroine and equally psychotic men.
Yeah.
I was like,
that one sounds so good.
It's a reverse harem. Maria, I don't have a lot of bodyguard romances. That's the problem. That's like the one prompt I really struggled with.
From Blood and Ash.
Yeah.
Is, I guess.
The one that I had was on my list was one of those like stamps of read this 10 years ago, don't know how it holds up, do it your own peril.
We originally only did one wheel, and then like the night before we were recording our videos, I was like, hey guys, but how about 2 wheels? And Mel was like, 1 light and 1 dark. And it just kind of happened, and we did it really quickly because we wanted to record our videos, and we didn't think this dark wheel through, I feel like, that hard.
No, I think we ended up pulling a lot of the prompts that were on the original wheel over to the light wheel, and then I was like, well, in case, because I didn't know at the time if we were going to do you can swap back and forth, or if you just had to pick one. And so I wanted some crossover prompts so that it wasn't just like, I don't know. So there was a couple of crossovers, and then we just didn't. We missed out on some good groups.
I also personally, this is what I was thinking. Potentially for Bodyguard, you could just make that the like kill her and you die trope.
Yeah,
if you wanted to. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
because it's kind of similar.
I have heard Twisted Games is good.
Solid.
Yeah, I have heard that one was good. That one's been recommended to me several times.
I tried a site when I was doing my research for my information that was like, oh, look at these tropes, and it was useless. It was literally useless. I was so pissed.
I tried looking at that. I was like, I'm not being successful. Can I help you?
So I was just like watching people's videos and like I'm okay with spoilers, so I was like trying to like sometimes skip through some reviews to see if they said a trope, and I was like, I need more people to say tropes apparently that are in these books.
It's so hard to tell. Like the trope idea for prompts sounded like such a good idea, but then it's not always clear in the synopsis what the tropes are. And every romance has a trope. So for them to be like, oh, it's a trope. No, it's not. Every romance has a trope. Like it's not possible. So it's kind of hard to tell just based off the synopsis. Because I think Dangerous Temptation by Gina Darling is a age gap, but that's not in the synopsis anywhere. I had to look in reviews for that.
Yeah. And none of us are big enough dark romance readers. We might have to be going to Melissa to like tell you what a book's tropes were and like help
Right.
each other out. Like, 'cause we're all kind of finding books that we're like excited to read about, not ones that we've read.
Yeah. But that's the point, is to read more dark romances during the 72 hours, and that includes ourselves. So it's okay.
If you, I feel like because of the way we did it, like if you read a book and it doesn't have that trope, oh well, like you tried. That's
Yeah.
like,
Completely agree.
can you guys hear my cat?
Is that the cat?
Yeah, upstairs.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see him move. I thought he was still buried behind you.
No, he went upstairs. It's partially because like when we had our old cat, he had a kidney problem, so he peed everywhere and like he lost his bladder control. So we don't have carpet upstairs because when we still had him and like we were trying to like he had like kidney stones and stuff. So like afterwards we were trying to like retrain him before we found out there was something like actually really wrong with him. We didn't want to put new carpet in until he was like properly trained. So you know those like kids foam mats?
Yes.
We have nice looking ones that look like tile, but that's all that's there. So there's not a lot of like buffer, so I can hear a lot from above. The living room's right above.
Plus, he's just loud.
And then he hollers. So
yeah, I have heard it's a duet, but I know she's got longer series, and so I kind of want to start there with her writing because it's a duet instead of the longer series, because I think the other one's more modern. Yeah. Are you gonna do a sprint before to run into midnight for you?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a 30-minute sprint now.
Okay.
Time.
I just didn't want to like talk to the point where you couldn't do a sprint.
Just talk until midnight.
I mean, you know, whatever works.
Talk for another like 4 minutes. What was I gonna say? I feel like the readathon's gonna turn into us all just reading the same books because we're gonna be like, "Ooh, you should read this. That was really good," or "Avoid that. That's terrible."
Read this instead. It's gonna be one of those where one of us starts a book and is like, "Nah, this wasn't any good," and so nobody else will try it, and then you'll start something else, and you'll be like, "Oh, this one's really good," and we'll finish it out.
It's funny because I thought when I signed up for it originally, I was like, I'm gonna be reading monster romances the entire time because that's when I like when we agreed on it was like right after I'd read a couple of them, and I was like, I can do this. I'll have a good time. It'll be funny. And then, you know, There Are No Saints happened and my life was changed forever. I think that they should be at the back of a book personally. Easily accessible, but you have to look for them because I typically don't want to know them because I don't have any triggers, so I don't feel the need to know them, but I want them to still be accessible for everyone else. And if it's at the front of the page, I know people will just say like skip through it, but I'll see it. I even like I'll see it and
it's kind of like an author's note when you get to the end and they're kind of like explaining their thought process. That's at the end. You wouldn't put an author's note at the beginning. So I feel like tropes and trigger, like maybe tropes could be at the beginning, but trigger warnings, because not everybody has triggers. They don't want to be spoiled because most of the time triggers are spoilers. But if you know that you have certain triggers, absolutely would want that to be easily accessible.
That's it's even hard, like especially with thriller sometimes. Like I want to tell people triggers sometimes, but I'm like, that was the twist. That's the problem.
Like I don't mind saying that rape is a massive trigger in Still Beating because it's in the first like I don't know 2 chapters.
Mm-hmm. Same with like the Mind F series, like right from it. Like it's not going to change your enjoyment at all. Like it's
Right.
like there are some that if you know that has that trope in it, like specifically more thrillers, I find because again the like shocking value typically is that trigger.
All right. Completely agree.
But I mean, I had messaged Steph because I know one of her triggers in one of the books she picked up. I was like, I want you to know that this has that trigger in it. Like, I was like, just you do you if you want to read it, but like, I wanted you to know going in that that it has that.
Yeah. She ended up changing the book, didn't she?
Did she? I didn't see it.
Wasn't it There Are No Saints initially?
It was something else, and then it became There Are No Saints.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if she changed it again because
I haven't seen anything, so maybe not.
I bet There Are No Saints.
Yeah.
When I read this page,
I think it's going to get to a point where it's standard in at least certain genres. You may not see it in every like fantasy. It may be a little harder to see that become normalized, but I think in romance it will become normalized pretty quickly. I think the other genres will take longer, but romance I could see, especially indie romance.
I've seen a lot of more indie books do it, or like have an author's note where they say it.
But indie books are traditionally going to be allowed to be a lot darker because a publisher is not going to publish Still Beating. Like it's not going to happen. It won't end up with Tor. I mean not Tor, but on the spine of Barnes and Noble.
I mean, it does make sense because it's got too much of a risk factor that someone who doesn't, who shouldn't, picks it up, and then something happens.
Yeah, it's not mainstream enough either. There's a taboo line.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sprinting.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Bye. Thanks for joining. I love you. Thank you. I would have died without you. So thanks for everything.
I'm so glad. I had so much fun.
70% why this readathon exists.
I had so much fun and I loved it so much. And if I hadn't been included, I would have been very sad.
I love you. Bye.
Love you. Good night. Bye.
Melissa, I don't remember which one this is, but it sounds familiar. If it's a retelling, I hate retellings. Or if it's the one that I think is mysterious. Ghost thingy. I forget. It sounds familiar though. Okay, we're gonna sprint. One more. I'm gonna literally go till midnight, so let's just do 27 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this book. If I don't finish it, I'm still counting it. Okay, see you in 27 minutes. That's it. That's the end. Guys. The end of Realmathon is here. What a month. I don't even know if I have words to talk to you all. One, because I just finished the 4th book in the Mind F series, and like that freaking cliffhanger on what did I just read? It's incredible. Two, because it's over. Is this what parents feel when their like child leaves the nest? Like, I just feel like my baby grew up. It graduated. It's gone. Um, there's 61 of you watching still. I I have no words for what this month was. I kid you not when I say I came up with it in a shower one day. I messaged Mel, and Bex and Lizzie and Christy and said, "Hi friends, I came up with this idea, please help me." And Marissa and Mel stayed up till 3 a.m. with me. My time, so like 5 a.m. their time, coming up with prompts. And Mel, out of anyone that I could say thank you to, it would be Mel. She was not only an incredible co-captain of Bale, but like she dealt with all of my anger. She helped me fix things when I made the map. She got on live with me, like, and helped me. Mel literally got so little of the credit, but she helped this readathon come together. And if you don't already, please subscribe to Mel, but I'm pretty sure everyone does. But also Maddie with the spreadsheet, and Jade with the Discord, and Becca, who I never in my wildest dreams thought like Becca and Aaron would say yes to coming to co-host something with me. Ugh. This little creation I thought 200 people would sign up for, and we had 2K, and I can't believe what it turned into and how much fun we had and how much reading I got done and everyone got done. Like, all of this love for it is insane. I love shower ideas. The sprints will not end. Me, Mel, and Rye. I met some of my best friends through this. I have a feeling me, Mel, and Rye will see a lot of us in the future. Reading so much, all of us. And Bex and Marissa, who both had in crazy busy schedules. Same with Becca. Like Becca, Bex, and Marissa. Marissa got married. Bex was studying. Becca had trips everywhere. I'm trying not to cry. Mel sent me a sappy text. Honestly, I'm crying. End of Realmathon. I hit 3K today. Like, my love is insane right now. I'm pretty much repeating myself at this point because I got nothing else to say besides that I loved every second of this month and I loved you guys so much. And I cannot wait to do more things like this in the future. I could go look this up for us. Make you angry because you think I'm crying. Let's go look right now. Not that I haven't put in my last books. Thanks, I was sneaky. I didn't really talk about it that much. I even Let's go look this up. Hi. Stats. This is a stat I don't have to do stats, like I don't have to convert at all. Books read 15,966 books. Prompts completed 66,006 books. In Peace Talks, we completed 3,488 books. Our page count, I don't even know how to say this number. 4,837,000 pages read. Insane. We've had 4,777 bonus prompts. So, military or subgenre. This is insane. Insane. I think it's gonna be freaking close to count. Yeah, I have books to enter. Honestly, even my boyfriend picked up a bit and helped. Literally. Okay, now we all have to brainstorm. That's insane. It was so much fun. We all have to brainstorm next year's. Because I have to top it. And so, do I continue with this world I created? Or do I create a new world? Things will have to happen. Yes. I tried really hard to have different time zones available because as someone who follows UK creators, I wanted to have all of them and all of you guys. A Christmas round. We're gonna attack people at Christmas? About 10 to enter. Any ideas you think of? I have ideas about like a revolution for whatever team wins, or deep diving into specific realms and doing something in the realm. Santa. Realms against Santa. Alliances. Emma also had this idea and sent it to me. The thing is, anything I do on BookTube, I have to figure out how it will be new and different. And this is my problem. So it'll take a lot of brainstorming. With Realmathon, to me, it was so different to see a readathon where you could take points away from people. And I thought that was such a cool thing to add. But me and Mel had played around with, like, instead of subgenres, having a list of weekly prompts that would be worth extra if you completed. So each week of the readathon, there'd be like 4 prompts that were worth more. I have thought of this. The problem with this is that I get extremely busy from June to October-ish, and I'm going to Mexico in November. So I feel like it would be really close together. JD Claus descends from the mountains of Wisconsin to bring gifts to the masses. I love that. I don't know if anyone paid attention to the map, but I did leave. On the map, there is, I don't know if I can show you here. On on this little side above me, there is a piece of land sticking out, and I left that there because I was like, maybe there's more land masses and people that do something. I don't know. I have to play with whether I'm going to each round build onto the next, or if I'll just like start from scratch every year. There's some playing around to be done still, but I got a lot of time. I probably won't think about Realmathon for about 2 months after tomorrow, because that's how I roll. I need to do my choose your own adventure. Anyways, I am not gonna be able to sleep tonight. So I'm gonna go cry, have a shower, shotgun a drink, watch YouTube and sleep. There is dragons. I guess I could plug my Patreon readathon currently, because dragons and a dragon prompt have a lot to do with my Patreon readathon that starts in May, which will be 7 months long. And in the second part, there is 100% a dragon prompt coming. So, I'm just going to plug the Patreon readathon. You have till Wednesday, midnight my time. Thank you, solid plan. Hugs, hugs. Love you all. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to end this before I talk forever.